Welcome everybody, I'm Alex Oliver, welcome to Brotherhood of the Dice on Twitch. Joining me tonight we have Mr. Horrific Podcast himself, Colin, Mr. The Hairy, what's it, The Hairy Game Lord, your channel on YouTube, right? Dave,
yeah.
And we've got Mr. The Man with No Face, Stuart, and your host with the most, Mr. Phil I Am, is a way to answer the door. Today we're playing the second part of the last Rites.
Princess Lawyers.
Here he's back. It's got Princess Lawyers at the door.
I'd actually forgotten about this game.
Like it's 1999 then, Phil.
Addy's muted.
Who'd you meet?
Addy's still muted.
Oh, there we go. What did I miss?
There we go.
Oh yeah, can
There
people
was some
hear me?
doves crying, I think.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's going to be a
There's
night.
some rain, slightly
Just-
purple in colour.
Hey.
Yeah. The aim for tonight is to drop as many Prince references in as you possibly can.
There we go.
Okay, so we'll do a bit of a recap because I think we need it. Let me get rid of this. There. Ooh. Interesting noise. Right, so the investigators are attending the funeral, or have attended the funeral of Henry Ennis, who is an old friend or colleague to each of them. Henry recently died of a heart attack after several years of ill health that caused him to have to retire from his position as Professor of Humanities and Ethics. He was quite famous. Did a lot of lecture tours, even like worked for the UN. Travelled all over the world. Spent far more time invested in his career than he ever gave to his family.
Seems quite reasonable.
Yes. So Henry was survived by his eldest daughter, Lucinda. His wife having took her own life several years earlier, which was a year after the murder of their youngest daughter, Sophia. The culprits of which were never caught. So it was kind of a low-key funeral. There was no church service, just a brief graveside service with the held by the local preacher, who was a bit of an old-fashioned preacher. And as the mourners were gathered at the graveside, there was a particularly violent storm rolled in from the sea. The wife of one of the mourners, Ethel Goodson, was visibly far more upset than anybody else in attendance at the funeral. And during the graveside service, her husband had to take her away as she literally broke down, collapsed in tears at the side of the grave. Following the funeral, following the graveside service, you attended the wake up at the Ennis house, which overlooks the cemetery and the church. I can put the opening map on, shall we? You'll be able to see that, I should think. Yeah, there we go.
This is the strangest town ever.
It's built on the side of a cliff, eh?
Yeah, no, like weird levels. It's just.
Yeah, so these aren't ladders. I don't know why the guy who made the map, I said this before, but I don't know why the guy who made the map has put ladders on. They are not ladders.
It's not that extreme.
No. And there's a road that connects all these like separate tiers. These ladders just represent...
Is there a giant gorilla at the top, like chucking barrels down?
Yeah, so these ladders just represent like some steps. like a pedestrian access, or something like that. Or perhaps there are genuinely ladders connected. Yeah, so as you can see, the Ennis house overlooks the church and the graveyard at the top of the cliff. I've lost my place. Oh yeah, so later at the wake of the house, you had the investigators had the opportunity to meet a number of the fellow mourners, which quite a few of the townsfolk attended the funeral. The investigators were the only people from out of town that were in attendance. So you also got to meet Lucinda, Henry's daughter. Lucinda was
she was a charm.
yeah, she's a bit of Lucinda's a bit aloof, to say the least. Let's see if we can bring a portrait up. Bring these people up as we.
I think Wednesday Adams, you referred to her previously.
Yeah, she's like a try-hard Wednesday Adams, you know. Discount bargain basement Wednesday Adams.
Wednesday Adams from Wish.com.
Wednesday.
If
Adams
you ordered,
from the TV
or
show
is it not
Wednesday.
Temu now? Is Wish still exist, or is Temu like the new Wish?
I think Timu's the new Wish.
Yeah,
I never used either.
we're showing our age already. We're even out of date with
Yeah.
like dodgy freaking websites. But yeah, if you ordered your Wednesday off Wish, that's what you get. You get this one because she's such a tryhard. Like every stereotype, check the box.
Shut up, Colin, you fancy her.
So yeah, this is Lucinda. She's about 26, 27, and she comes across as more than a little bit aloof, and the investigators soon learn that Lucinda has no great love for her father at all. The only reason that the ceremony is taking place is because she's compelled to do it due to the as it's laid out in the father's will. So later on that evening, as the guests slowly start to thin out and depart, there's only a handful of people left at the house, including the investigators. And suddenly the young deputy sheriff burst into the house in a state of shock. And after the sheriff, Maurice Talbot, managed to calm the deputy down, who's Toby Ettringer, the young son of the local doctor, he followed the sheriff and the deputy outside into the storm, where to Henry's grave, where you found Henry's grave is empty, and sprawled at the side of the grave is the disemboweled body of Ethel Goodson. And with her dying breath, she whispers, "They took him." So, Sheriff Talbot quickly secured the scene, and because he's only a small town. Well, it's not even a town. This place, it tries to put itself as a town, but it's a little more than a hamlet, really. And so Sheriff Talbot was really equipped to deal with this kind of crime scene. Reluctantly contacted the state police, and then the next day, with the state police arriving on the scene and taking over the crime scene, carrying out their preliminary investigations, questioning almost everybody around town, including the investigators. And at some point during the day, you happen to be in the presence of Sheriff Talbot, who was bemoaning the involvement of the state troopers every time that there is a serious incident here in town. And I believe he was queried. So Rick, I believe Mr. Jones queried him on this every time there's a serious incident. And the sheriff told you that in about 20 years ago there were several unsolved cases of missing children in the area. The last of these was Sophie Ennis, the youngest daughter of Henry and Nicole Ennis, and she was the only one of the missing children to be found. Her beaten and abused body washed up on the beach below the cliffs. To which the Sheriff Talbot is he obviously still feels a lot of guilt and responsibility for the, even though it's not his, it was no way his fault that no one was ever caught. And since then he's felt a commitment towards Ennis family to look after them, to keep an eye on them, to look after them. And he has almost a paternally protective approach to Lucinda. But he also confided in you that Dr. Ettinger, who performed the autopsy on Mrs. Goodson, that there was an unusual details about the injuries that she'd sustained. So Ethel Goodson's stomach wound was apparently not made by a knife or any other metal weapon, but something more like a claw that had punctured the body wall and was then dragged with enormous force across the torso to open up the entire belly. The ragged incision was more like a rip than a slice. So by that evening, the state police have left town, and another body is found. David Flaherty. Flaherty! Get that right. What, better?
It's a little bit better than last time I was watching it this morning. Wow.
So yeah, David Flaherty is found in his home decapitated, his head torn from his body, his disabled wife nearby covered in blood and grinning. And that is where we begin. In the Flaherty.
Tell me a little bit more about Mrs. Flaherty then, Phil. Is her disability a physical one or a mental one? In what way is she incapacitated?
She is being paralysed by a series of strokes. And
So she's all there here?
Supposedly, as far as you know, yeah.
Right, okay.
So, yeah, she's kind of sat, when you enter the house,
But physically would be incapable of something violent.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, so David Flaherty, his head is ripped from his shoulders and his sitting room is sprayed with arterial blood. I think we did the Santa Claus for that. In her bath chair, soaked in gore, Barbara Flaherty sits alive and unharmed, a beatific smile on one side of her disfigured face, as though she's been freed of a great burden. So, you are at the present at the crime scene. Are yourselves, you three, the sheriff, and also what's his name? And also Mr. O'Hearn, who owns the general store, which is also just overlooked by the Ennis house up on top of the cliff, just across from the here it is, O'Hearn's store. So he's kind of, so the sheriff has Mr. O'Hearn sat in the kitchen, and he's pale, white face, clearly suffering from shock. He's nervously trying to smoke a cigarette. but unsuccessful every time he puts it through his mouth. His hand shake that much, so he had to rest his hand on the table again. And he tells the sheriff that he discovered the body when he was attempting to deliver the grocery order, the Flaherty's grocery order. But when we didn't get an answer at the door, and you could clearly see the lights were on, he just, as he's done many times in the past, he opened the door and went in, and this is what confronted him.
Another quick detail about the murder scene. So you said his head was torn off. Is his head still there?
Yes. it's
Just
laid on
lying in the
floor.
room, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the expression on the face of the head?
So there's a look of terror frozen on his face.
As
No
you kind of
surprises
would
there.
when you get your head.
Yeah, no surprises there. It's kind
There's
of
a bit of unscheduled surgeries taking place while you're still awake.
yeah. I wasn't really expecting anything else there. That was what I was going for. Like,
So one thing I did forget to mention. So the sheriff, as I said, the sheriff is he realises that he has to involve the state police because he's not equipped to do it. But also due to what he seems as his failure to solve the child murders from a decade or more ago, he's kind of determined that he's going to conduct his own investigation as well, and to which, if you remember, he enlisted or asked to enlist your help, because he does let slip his deputy is essentially incompetent.
can't even smoke a cigarette.
No,
Guns.
that's not his deputy. That's not his deputy.
All right.
That's the
Oh, that was the delivery guy, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
delivery
The
guy.
guy who owns the general store. But yeah, the deputy is a bit. Well, you've already met him. He's kind of big, kind of muscular young guy. Looks like a typical high school jock, and about as intelligent.
sort of to become local sheriffs in America.
So, well, in fact, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sheriff told you. So, he got the job because basically nobody else wanted it, and he did it as a favour to Dr. Ettringer, who is Toby Ettringer's father. So yeah, so he has the deputy. There's Deputy Ettringer, sort of just keep an eye on Mr. O'Hearn, while the sheriff and yourselves investigate the crime scene.
Is the wife in a fit state to talk and find out what happened? Or
You
what
got
she
that
saw?
question, yeah?
Yeah, sure question.
Now, we're helping out, but we'll have to be careful as well that we don't overstep our mark and screw up the investigation if this comes to court or anything. So, are we be given free rein, or is it just a case of like we're not going to go and get evidence bags and stuff because I don't think that'll be admissible?
Yeah. I was just thinking about this character, and he's going to be going looking for a drink in the cabinet. So just wondering if we should maybe not because of prints and stuff. But
Yeah, he says so. So the sheriff tells you to be careful. Look,
we're in the
give the-
80s, aren't
give
we?
the- give the
Prints are a
place-
thing.
if you can help give the place a good look over. Try not to try not to disturb too much. But he hands you all some gloves so you don't leave any prints. And he offers one of you a disposable camera.
thought we were going to get a deputy's badge there for a second. I was like, yay!
I'll take the camera from him then.
So
So
he
thanks
has-
very
he-
much for that, old cat.
I mean, officially,
Sure.
he shouldn't. He's not. He shouldn't. He's not in. He's not conduct. He shouldn't conduct an investigation. So, but he's delaying. So he hasn't made. He hasn't. Well, you've only just arrived on the scene, but you get the impression that he's delaying contacting the state police this time.
Need to see if the old lady needs a drink after that. So Steve goes to the cupboard to look for some liquor.
Okay. And what about Jamie and Rick? Mr. Gum
I
and
think I
Mr.
will.
Jones.
Yep, I will have a chat with Delivery bloke because I don't think I'm going to get much out of the good lady.
Okay. With
I'll
Mr.
chat to the wife.
You're
because
talking
why
to
not?
the lady. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So Jamie, you approach this old lady. She's like I said, she's in this like bath chair. She's barely able to any move at all. She's got some movement in a left on the left side of her body. The right side, almost right, excepting the right side of her body, including her face, is almost completely paralysed. And her face in particular is not disfigured. It's disfigured, but in not in the way that like the face, it's disfigured through the.
Droopy from years of no muscle use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she, as you approach, she kind of smiles through one side of her mouth, like it does look a little bit sinister, which is it's no fault of her own, of course, because of the stage. She kind of grits her teeth and smiles through one corner of her mouth, and she's covered almost head to toe in blood, which she doesn't seem to. She doesn't complain about it. She doesn't even mention it.
Wow, that's something. I just want to know what she saw. What happened?
She says, "Well, I didn't hear anything. Nothing. I was asleep here in the chair."
And what, you just woke up covered in blood?
She kind of looks down at herself and as if she's just noticing the blood for the first time. I guess so, sir, yes, I guess so.
Seems like a very deep sleep, and there must have been some kind of noise.
Well, a stroke, a series of strokes will do that to you, young man.
Will it now?
Sleep of the dead.
I'm gonna find that for a second. Okay.
You can't make a psychology roll.
Did I find any liquor?
Any liquor? Yes, why not? There'll be a drinks cabinet.
So I
I'll make a psychology roll, but it's gonna be bad.
pour a normal sized one and a really big one, and then I'm walking over
Christ.
to the lady. What's her name again?
It is. Barbara, I believe.
So I'll hold out the drink to Barbara, and I hold it out for a second. There's your drink, Barbara. Take it. You don't want it? You're sure? Right, okay then, I'll just drink a wee extra one, pours it in this glass, puts it in.
The straws in the drawers.
Alright, aye, okay. I'll go away and start making another 2 drinks, because I've just drank them. I'll be back in a second with a straw.
I can do this voice because I've had a stroke, so it's not offensive.
I'm glad you clarified that, because I was gonna just do you.
So, all you internet warriors out there getting ready to go.
Can't cancel him, he's had a stroke.
Okay, so
Fucking
meanwhile,
sad state of the world today, and then you have to actually clarify. I've had a stroke. Can't cancel me, fuckers.
so meanwhile in the kitchen, what's Rick doing?
I'm gonna just go on over and say, what's his name again? The delivery guy.
The delivery guy is Mr. O'Hearn.
O'Hearn.
Sheldon
He's just sitting.
O'Hearn.
Sheldon. Yeah, he's sitting on the kitchen table, so I just prop a seat up beside him. Just say, well, having a bit of a rough night, eh? How you holding
Not
up?
as rough as the guy over there.
That's a fucking understatement.
God, wouldn't wish that on anybody. Yeah, so you all right?
He looks at you as if, like, this questioning look on his face, and no, I'm not. And again, he tries to put his cigarette to his mouth, and then kind of realizes it's burnt out. And puts his hand back on the table.
I light one for him and hand over.
Okay, he drops the burnt out one on the table and takes it up. Thank you.
We just came for the funeral. God,
Yeah,
that's...
I was going to say you saw you up at the wake. Are you working for the sheriff?
just helping out. Like everyone, we're just in shock, and it's like, what's the best way? We do something, rather than just sit here,
Ah, you was that reporter?
Yeah, sure. I was
You were in town
Working-
at that a few years back, weren't you?
yeah. I never thought I'd find myself back here in under these circumstances again. That that rattled me too. That near put an end to my career. That was not pleasant.
Well, this place is getting a bit of a reputation.
Is this? I don't even know the words, and as you know, I'm a reporter. But is this normal?
No, what ever make you think this is normal?
I don't know. Like, in space of 2 days, over a funeral, all this mad shit is just going on. Like, there's no sense, no rhyme, no reason behind it. Like, from what I've seen, he's always been peaceful, apart from obviously 10 years ago, which I still don't like to talk about today, to be honest, even though it was my job. Like, nothing like that should befall a small place like this, like, twice in a lifetime.
The hell if I know. People here are good people, good folk here in town, here in Rumville. Things have been quiet since the bad days back then.
There's no connection. Like, there's no way this can be connected. It's not some lunatic resurfaced, or a follower, or an accomplice.
I know. I just run the grocery store. I don't know. This is. If it weren't for the state police being involved and keeping us here, then I'd be taking a long holiday. I'll tell you that.
We were leaving. We were actually getting ready to leave when this all fell down. It's another an hour, and I wouldn't even be here. I'd be on the train. So believe me, I can. I'm with you in this. Just obviously, if we can help the sheriff out, get this some sort of direction. You know what outsiders, and I count myself as one, but we'll never have the same like investment in this community. It's just find out what we can and go. But
I guess you folks.
sheriff's pretty shaken. He's not taking this well either. And see you obviously haven't. It's not something anyone should have to see in their lifetime.
guess that's unfortunate. You folks stuck here in Rumville. You'd be, no doubt you'd be at the top of the state troopers list.
Well, at the end of the day, what can you do? The universe puts you in strange places, and yeah. So my attitude is, while I'm here, let me do what I can, and sometimes just talking, trying to make sense of things. Like I said, the sheriff, he doesn't want to deal with us. Nobody does. Nobody in the right mind wants to deal with us, but he feels responsible, so he just asked if we could maybe help him with a few interviews, get, just try and place things. You may have seen something that somebody else saw, something that's amazing how a picture can form without even realizing it.
Yeah. Strange, isn't it? How something like this drawn you back here to Rumville after you reported on those horrible crimes those years back.
Well, yeah, I was actually through that. I started working with Dr. Ennis, and just looking at his more charitable work. That's how the connection. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have been invited back. I'm pretty much certain. But
good man, the place Rumsville will be a darker place without it.
Well, like I said, if that tragic event is what sparked the friendship, and sometimes you need to try and shine a light, which I have tried to do by just highlighting his causes that he's been working on. So naturally, I find myself back here. The last thing I imagined, like, it was bad enough what happened up the graveyard, but this as well is just unprecedented. It's,
Yeah, thank God I didn't bear witness to that.
oh, you missed that, thankfully. Yeah, that's
Who would want to do this to old Flattery?
that's
Glad.
what
Glad.
I'm taking. I know there's grumbles in a village, but there's no like real bones of contention or rivalries like warrant anything like this, is there?
Maybe maybe some of the women are a bit competitive at the Bake Off, and no, it's quiet. It's quiet, friendly. There's good folk here,
And you
Just
know
out
everybody
some-
because you.
I don't believe
Bad
that.
luck.
Bad luck? There's a man decapitated on the blooming floor.
Oh, you're
Not
talking
bad
to
luck.
wifey. Behave yourself.
I've got ears everywhere.
So,
So I basically want to try and find out his movements for the night. So I'm just like, I didn't see the point of coming in hard because that's not going to achieve anything. So just talk about the town now. Sort of get in. Well, you know everybody. You deliver. So if you saw anything out of place, obviously you'd notice straight away, wouldn't you?
it was the only delivery I had tonight, thankfully, in this god awful weather. Storm coming in off the sea. Not seen a storm as bad as this for a long time. You can make a psychology. I will let you do it with bonus dice as well, since your friendly conversation seems to have calmed his nerves somewhat. Oh wow.
I actually have quite a bit of luck.
Get it used.
That's 18. No, that's spent some luck.
Okay.
Why am I doing better than this than the actual psychiatrist character?
I was just thinking, man, you did a great job there. Look, roleplay wise, you did a great job on him.
No, it just made dice rolls and stuff.
Dice
I'm
roll.
doing better here with a
Yeah.
non-psychiatrist than I do with an actual one.
This is,
Brilliant.
well, like I say, it was the only drop I had. I had today, this evening. There was something. There was something, I guess. The streets, as you can imagine, the streets. Everybody's tucked up in the warm out the storm. When I was just going up to the front door, coming up to the front door here of the house, there was something. I didn't think much of it at the time, but it might be nothing at all. There was someone across the street heading down towards the harbour, I think.
What time was this roughly?
Just what? Can't be 20 minutes ago. Didn't
Right.
recognise them.
It's what, about
And
half
they,
6?
they certainly weren't dressed well for the weather, that's for sure.
Oh, what were they wearing?
It's dark. I couldn't see. You see the street lights out here. They're minimal at best. But they weren't wearing any raincoat.
Man or woman? Was it like somebody in a suit or
I guess
skirt?
a man from the walk, from the way they walked. I'm not sure.
Cap or anything, or
I couldn't see. I couldn't tell. I couldn't say. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's one of the fishermen, or maybe a vagrant going.
they always dress. They know the weather. You know, they
Well,
always
yeah,
dress.
it's-
They'd have a
I
sou'wester
don't
or
know.
something on, wouldn't they?
Maybe it was just. Maybe don't often get them, but maybe they're a vagrant here in town. It's probably not.
No, but that's the thing. It could be something. That's why I'm just trying to. You could help, you know, just by saying that, and then somebody else sees something else. That's what we're trying to, you know, get through this madness and just start getting a pattern. Because if it's somebody from outside, then when they're bound to have turned up. If it's not somebody from outside, it's somebody acting out of the norm. Their movements won't be the same, and you're the man. You know what I mean? You know this town like the back of your hand. You're through it every day, so believe it or not, don't put yourself down. You know, this is all helpful.
Well, I hope so. I hope so.
But importantly, just try and keep well, yeah, because nobody has to see this. I sort of gesture back, you know. There's tougher men. I've covered all sorts of reports, and people have broken for less. You know, don't ever be ashamed. This is just, it's mind-baffling why one human can do this to another. Guess I'll not. Yeah, I'll just sort of pat him on the shoulder and just give him a bit of reassurance, and then I'll see what everybody else is up to.
Okay. So what is Steve and Jamie doing?
He's coming back with 2 drinks now, this time with a straw one, and he's going to straw feed this covered in blood woman a drink of gin or something.
He didn't make her a Bloody Mary?
Well, I don't know how good the choices were. If
No, they're
If-
pretty,
if
they're
it's all
pretty
stuff
basic.
there, then
You know,
yeah.
some gin, some whiskey,
I like a Bloody
maybe
Mary.
maybe some mixers.
Is there vodka and tomato juice and Tabasco sauce?
No, nothing like that. No, no vodka, no tomato juice. Yeah, it's pretty basic. The drinks don't look like they're kind of dusty. Don't look like they used much.
Really fancy a Bloody Mary now. They're
Sorry.
Can't say I've ever had one.
So good. So there's vodka, tequila, then tomato juice, Tabasco sauce, salt and pepper. It's beautiful.
So are you? Sorry, is Rick? Oh, not Rick. Yeah, is Rick gonna tell the sheriff about what he's learned?
Well, I'm gonna hang fire, because what we need to do is do a round table rather than just feeding bits of information.
Okay. Very well.
Because there's no point just bits and pieces here. Let's see what we'll find out from the complete picture.
Okay. So the sheriff is like starts moving to the ground floor of the house, checking going from room to room, checking for any potential clues, any evidence, anything of note. And he turns to no one in particular and says, "Can someone make a check on the upstairs?"
I'll hand the camera to somebody. Take this and get the do the thing while you're there. I know. How does Mrs. Barbara enjoy her drink? Because I'm going to get a few into her. See if we can get her talking.
Okay. She kind of grips the straw between the teeth and like noisily slurps away at it. And,
You're a disgusting woman. Mind your manners.
Shut up, you. The woman's just seen her husband.
She hasn't seen anything. She was asleep.
Well, she just woke up to her husband brutally murdered. She's needing a drink.
I'm
She's
taking the
smiling.
camera and going upstairs to get away from this because
You would need one too.
don't need to be involved in that.
Now, unless you want a drink, shut up.
Alright, I'll have a drink.
Right, so you're making them this time. Mine's a double. Hers is a double.
Hang on, didn't you say a minute ago you were off the drink? What happened there?
No, like this character in the game.
Yeah, I know.
The character in the game.
I was talking about me in real life.
Yeah,
Who's
I
off the
know.
drink. Not this character. This is not my
Why is the
character.
character not in?
I'm role playing a character somebody else made. So don't blame me for this.
Didn't he say last session he was just off the drink? You
No.
haven't been paying attention.
Austin was loving it. Austin loves
Just
a
fucking
drink.
you. I'm sorry.
Austin loves a drink.
No, the only time he's off the drink when he's changing hands or refilling.
Yeah, this is tactical. This is therapy for the woman. It's going to get her talking a little bit. You know what they say, alcohol is the best lubricant.
okay. So while you send off Jamie to refresh your glasses, you're stood with Barbara.
I'm gonna-
And you can make a spot hit.
Okay. I'm going to answer
So Barbara just kind of rattles on. She's just talking, just like kind of small talk. She seems
Ouch.
pretty oblivious to the situation around her.
So I've got a big fail on the spot hidden, so I didn't spot the hidden.
Okay.
I'm
Presume you
just
don't want to
gonna-
spend luck on that.
No, because it's going to be like 49 or something.
Probably.
No, I don't think I will.
How
No,
much
50.
That would cost
Aye.
you. Oh, in fact, you haven't got enough luck, apparently.
So I'm going to start with just like idle chit chat, like talking about what drinks she's got in her cupboard, and I tried to make you a Bloody Mary, but there was no Tabasco sauce, and like don't worry, you'll feel a wee bit better now after a couple of days. You'll be okay. And I'm just gonna.
She drains the glass and she you presume she's smiling at you and she's never been better. Never been better. It's a good day.
Are you sure, love? I mean, it's not such a great day for your husband. I mean, are you forgetting about that fact?
She glances down at his headless corpse, and
Well, has nobody moved the corpse? It's still there.
no, it's still yeah,
We're just all fucking.
yeah, it's still
Another
there.
way.
You've only
Just
been-
having drinks around the
literally
corpse, you know?
came
Yeah,
into the
don't
house,
trip
tried to
over
open
it.
it.
Don't
Seven
trip over
glasses
small
on top
drinks,
of his
Jamie.
head. Set an ashtray on top of the
I mean, you
corpse.
can't, you can't move the corpse anyway. You can't disturb it.
Cheers.
The sheriff wouldn't allow you to move or disturb it anyway. So you'd be championing the crime scene. It's got to stay as it is until he gets round to informing the state troopers.
So what does she say when she looks down at the corpse?
So she looks down. It's hard to tell because of her condition. It's hard to tell, but you could almost swear that she chuckles.
No.
See, I told ya. She's smiling away with her dead husband there. She's got covered in blood.
And
She
you can
says
make
she's asleep.
a listen roll.
No, I can't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you could swear that she mumbles like I said, that she chuckled and maybe mumbled something, but you don't catch what she said. So Jamie, you come back into the front room, into this gloriously decorated front room, and as you come in, you can make a spot hidden as well. Okay, so you notice something poking out from beneath Mr. Flaherty's body, and as you walk close, it looks like a book, corner of a book.
Pull it out.
Okay.
Give it a read. I've got my gloves on, ain't I?
Yeah, I presume.
Yeah. Right. Pull it out and let's have a look at what it is.
Okay. So, it's apart from the exposed corn that's pretty much soaked in blood, it's quite a slim book, bound in black leather, that's kind of cracked and faded in places. There's no title or name on the spine or on the cover, but opening it up, it's in like Gothic text, black Gothic text on the inside page, on the first page inside. It bears the name Knight of the Goat.
That sounds ritualistic to me. Can I read it? What's it saying?
Is that knight with an N or knight with a K?
Knight with an N.
I presume with an N.
Yes, Knight with an N.
Sounds a bit dodgy to me.
So you can take a moment to skim through it if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So obviously, Steve, you've seen pick this book up.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to let him get on with reading that book there. Careful, don't touch that body, Jamie. And I'm going to continue feeding the lady the drinks. Because she's going to tell me she did it soon enough. Like, I'm going to get a couple of more double gins into her.
It's going to leap out of the chair at you. Rip you
He's
to
just going
pieces.
to get a wanker, isn't it?
She's going to be comatose in a minute. Gets her pants asleep.
Right. So meanwhile, then, so Rick, you as the sheriff checks around the rest of the downstairs, and you start checking over the upstairs. It's a quite small house. There's just upstairs, just a bathroom, the main bedroom that you presume is Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's, and then a small sort of box room that's pretty empty. There's just a few bits of few boxes with old clothes and that are earmarked for going to charity shops or jumble sales.
So I'll just go into each room with the camera and be like,
Okay.
do you remember those things are horrendous? Made out of cardboard. Well, no, so that's what I'll just go into the box room first. Is that the closest when I go to the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, right? Go to the box room first. Go in. I'll take a photo before I step in, and then I'll just have a look. Is there anything strange or?
No, there's nothing. You can see, like I say, it's almost empty. Just literally just a couple of boxes there with old clothes in. That, like I said, are earmarked for charity shops and jumble sales, things like that.
Right, and there's no like ritual, no secret panels.
No.
Places, things. No. Right. Okay. I'll go in their bedroom then.
Okay, so again, bedroom is kind of, it fits their age. The decor and everything fits their age of the occupants. kind of dated, a little bit faded perhaps. Really, sort of neat, neat and tidy, sparsely furnished again. There's a faint smell of lavender in the room. Again, there seems to be nothing. But you do notice there is sort of pushed to the back, almost outside to the under the bed is a small battered suitcase.
Right. So what I'll do is I'll take a photo of the suitcase under the bed, and I'll just pull it and open it up, just in case there's like a demon summoning ritual kit or serial killers, set of knives or something.
Uh-huh.
Never know.
So sorry, you say you're pulling it, getting the suitcase out?
Yeah. So taking the photograph first of the suitcase where it was, and then I'm going to pull it out and just open it on the floor.
Okay. Okay, right. You open up the clasps on it are quite broken. Like one of the clasps is completely broken. The other one takes a little bit of fiddling with the latch to get it to pop open. And you open it up, and there's some kind of like black fabric folded up in the top. And you lift it out, and it's.
I was joking about the demon summoning kit. Say this is a ritual robe and fucking gambles.
It's a hooded black robe. Almost look at it like kind of double take, almost cliche, like it's something you've seen in.
Friggin' Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, it's seen it well in a Hammer horror film or like in a Dennis.
Waiting for him to find the goat mask next to it now. Like.
Yeah, the friggin' pep. Right, I'm gonna.
Underneath that is an ebony handled dagger in the shape of a goat's head. And beneath
Then.
an old faded t-shirt, a really small one, looks like a child's t-shirt.
I kind of shut myself a wee bit and go, right. So what I'm going to do is gingerly set the robe on the bed. I'm going to take a photograph of it. I'm going to turn the suitcase around. I'm now not getting into that suitcase, not touching anything in there. I'm turning the suitcase and I'm taking a photograph of the contents, and then I'm calling the sheriff. As I absolutely kick myself, going, this was not the ritualistic demon cult leaders I was looking for.
So you're going straight down to get the sheriff, yeah?
Yeah, I'm like, Sheriff, you got a second?
Yeah. What's probably find something?
Yeah, I'm nodding my head like, yeah, you might wanna have a look.
Okay, so yeah, sheriff follows you back upstairs. So the rest of you obviously hear this exchange. See the sheriff going up, following Rick back upstairs, and Steve, you can make a look roll.
Okay.
As Barbara sucks down a second.
Steve can't make any rules.
Yeah. So Barbara. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's all that drinking you've been doing. You're pissed.
So Barbara.
I never thought characters.
He's sitting on her knee now, arm around her shoulder, holding
You know
her
it.
lips. Hey baby, how about you and me later?
So while the sheriff is upstairs with Rick, and Jamie is flicking through the pages of this blood-stained book, you give Barbara her a third or fourth. Is it a double? Maybe a
At
double?
least third. No, I never started her on the doubles. Come on, they catch on when you do that.
And she, when you bring her, she drains the last glass, and you go to fetch her another one. But when you come back, she's kind of, the head's lolled forwards, a chin resting on her chest, and there's drool running from her mouth, she starts.
You've killed her.
She starts to vomit.
Oh, maybe that one. Over the body.
And it's then you notice lying in a lap a bottle of pills, some kind of pick her up with some kind of like stroke medication, extremely strong medication
Oh, shit, I've just killed her.
that should not. There's like a big warning on the bottle. Should not
Do not
be
fucking do
mixed
that.
with alcohol.
Ah, shit, yeah, I have.
And she appears
I
to
was
be
just
going
trying
into
to
some
make her
kind of
talk.
she appears to be going into some kind of seizure.
Yeah, we don't get her to talk with those dice rolls.
Get your first aid rolls out, boys. Oh, I've got a high first aid. Let's go. That's a hard success.
Okay.
I hide like the shit out of that bitch. She is golden.
Okay, right. You managed to. You like drag her out the chair, and yeah, you probably saved her life as you managed to.
What's going on there?
That's
Got a
something
dolphin?
weird. Yeah.
What was that?
This is what you've done. This is the alcohol and drugs.
Voice is very weird.
I think somebody's picked up a soundboard recently.
Yeah, I think we had some last week. I think he's got a new toy. Early Christmas present, eh, Phil?
Okay.
Yeah, he's broke. We broke a
Oh
GM.
no.
Yeah, I don't think he was meaning to do that. I think it was like screwed.
She just starts talking in like a cockroach alien language.
Started talking in
Mandibles
Star
flying.
Wars language.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just went R2D2 on us.
She was about to shed her human form, and like, that's it, you're done for.
Well, Phil sorts himself out. I'm going to nip to the loo.
Okay. I thought I'd killed her.
Well, something had to happen with that dice roll, mate. I was like, had to go spectacularly wrong.
It's all part of the plan.
No, you're still broke.
Still R2D2.
Uh-oh.
And then just playing up again.
That's the scariest thing ever, man. What the fuck? is
That's like
that?
proper cockroach.
It is, that's what it sounds like.
No, it's nothing. And the music just picks up tempo as the keeper's speaking cockroach. It's getting strange. This is them all descending on the house. While we were dicking about it here, they're all descending, and we'll look outside and there's like hundreds of them just...
Donald Duck on speed. He sounds like a mosquito is talking.
Yeah, as I said, like a cockroach, mosquito, insectoid type alien.
It's Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
Yeah, but don't know if this is intentional. What?
No, I don't think it is, like... Audience, what do you think? He's not doing that deliberately. He's broken, isn't he?
Yeah, is he just freaking us out?
Yeah,
or
he's
something
not
weird?
intentionally. He's not. Phil, you're coming through like a mosquito is talking. It's like...
Try refreshing ninja, right? Right, let's give this a bash. Nope, sorry.
I'm going to try disconnecting.
Yeah, but I don't think it's an us problem,
I don't think it's an us problem.
because we'd all be
Yeah.
talking like that.
No, it's a you problem.
It's a Star Wars droid or something like. Here it comes, R2D2. Oh, it's
No.
R2D2. It's back.
I was hoping to get this finished tonight.
I'd actually forgot about the we played it that long ago. I'd actually forgot about it because we're getting wrapped up in other games, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah,
I just watched it today. I'm really looking forward to it.
How about now?
You see, I presume
Hey,
you started
Yay.
in 1 week.
Sorry, better?
That's
Yes.
better. What did you do?
I don't know. I think one of my my USB sockets on.
What the hell?
Is my voice sound better? Can hear
You
someone
just
saying
turned
that?
on your. Yeah, just turned on your Dolphin emulator.
What? Wait, what? Yeah, what was that? What eldritch horror was that? Your camera's not on.
Yeah,
See?
no, just put it back on there.
Right.
Ah, dear me.
So Oliver just saved her life.
Yes.
That's where we left off before things got weird.
We're almost killing her. Yeah, let's
I
not.
just
like,
had another
look
stroke.
like a
That's what it
hero.
was.
I was giving you the win there. Take it.
Is that what a stroke looks like?
Don't worry, if I ever come across a stroke victim on medication, I know to apply them with alcohol now.
She just needs to vomit it out. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, while so Rick, not Rick, sorry, Steve is performing some emergency first aid on Mrs. Flaherty. What are you doing, Jamie? This, you like kind of sat or stood, and all of a sudden, Steve just wrenches an unconscious Mrs. Flaherty from a bath chair onto the floor and starts performing mouth to mouth.
I'm still reading the book. I want to know what it says. I'm not going to bother with him and his alcoholic problems.
I stand back and
You deal with it.
yeah.
She was smirking at all the blood. She was giggling away at her husband being decapitated. And he was plying her with alcohol, so, you know, I'll just carry on reading.
Okay, very well. So you can give us a. Well, no, actually, we need to make a roll for that. So it's kind of a general kind of occult book. It's not something unusual. Something you'd probably find in any city library. It's talked about. In a general sense, it talks about satanic rituals and sex magic.
I mean, sex magic sounds great. Is there anything that specifies cutting someone's head off?
Maybe.
I mean, well, that would take. So that's just skimming the book. I mean, to read it, it'll take some time. It'll take a few hours. It takes several hours at least.
You said it was a skinny book.
Colin's as old as I am.
Yeah. It still takes. Yeah, it's not 2 pages.
Okay. Okay, guys, this is
Although
satanic.
we'll get sued for that as well, I'm sure.
No, they're at the moment they're desperate for any sort of relevance whatsoever.
Who is it?
Are they okay?
So in their career.
So meanwhile, upstairs, you show Sheriff Talbot.
Yep.
what you
I'll make
found.
it clear. I've only touched the robe, not the knife, and definitely not the kids' t-shirt.
The kids. Just not the
I
kids.
never touched any kids.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
What record? What was that? I
I'm not a
never touched the
BBC
kids.
employee.
All right, thanks for saying.
No one was accusing you of touching the kids, but now.
Yeah, thanks for clarifying.
In this day and age, it's good to clarify. Yes, I have never worked for the BBC.
Allegedly.
So Sheriff Talbot looks over like a puzzled look on his face as he sees this robe and this dagger, this knife.
It's not in the sheath, is it?
Sorry.
Is it in the sheath?
The hilt of the sort of hilt of the dagger is carved into like a head of a goat.
Yeah. So is the blade exposed or is it in a sheath?
No, oh sorry, I thought he said is it in the shape. No, it's exposed. Sorry. But yeah, so what the hell's going on here then? And then he catches sight of the t-shirt, and the look on his face changes, and he picks up this t-shirt, and looks and like unfolds it, and you can see it's like this. Like I say, it's like this, obviously a small child's t-shirt. This floral kind of pattern on it, faded. The t-shirt looks quite old. It's like probably a young girl's t-shirt.
Would it look about 10 years old? As a t-shirt's been lying about for about 10 years.
Old.
Possibly.
From 10 years ago.
He takes his suddenly, as he looks at his t-shirt, he suddenly like sort of scrunches it up in his fist. He says, "I think it's about time to close this crime scene down. We'll get Mrs. Flaherty over to the docks. I'll call the deputy, and I think thank you for your and your friend's assistance. If I need you, I'll come find you at Rob's spot."
Okay, I hand him the camera and said I documented what I could.
So yeah, he takes it off you, and he almost shoos you, like quickly pushes you all out of the house, forcing. Jamie, you have to leave. Obviously, you have to leave the book behind.
Yeah.
And as you're going out of the house, he escorts Mr. O'Hearn out and calls his deputy over on the radio. And that's and then goes back into the house to wait for the deputy. Mr. O'Hearn sort of wishes you a good night and hurries off.
I guess you were right next to the hotel at the moment.
So yeah, you're pretty much just almost across the street, I believe. So where are we? It is. So
Yeah, it's on the same level, isn't it?
yeah. So yeah, it's just down the street. So that's Mr. Flaherty's house, and this is the lobster pot.
Let's go to the lobster pot, I think, and we'll grab a table and some stiff drinks and recount everything we've found.
So let's say it is about 8 o'clock at night. So you go into the lobster pot. Barney is there serving a meal to a new guest at the lobster pot. Kind of rugged looking man with neatly combed back salt and pepper hair. It's combed back quite severely to the point that there's like quite a high receding hairline.
Oh, so it's come back like mine? What you're saying?
Yeah, not as severe.
more just like mine.
Well, in fact, he looks.
Does he look as if he's dressed for the weather?
Yeah, he's not wearing a coat. He's wearing a quite expensive looking suit. It's clearly,
It's got to be hung up over a person anyway.
and this is who wears.
Mr. Mark.
So that's your cue, Dave. Three
I'm just going to.
bedraggled, drenched men, 3 men come walking. You know, in fact, you can make a spot hidden roll.
But I can't.
Probably not, but you can make one.
2 of them walking, 1 of them staggering a little bit.
Boom!
No,
No, you can.
I'm too busy muttering into my roast potatoes.
So Barney says he fancies this. Oh, let me get you guys a hot drink. You look drenched. What? I heard. He comes over and lowers his voice and says, "I heard. It's true. The flat is dead."
Afraid so.
There's much the somebody getting the parking ticket. Yeah, we've got two murders.
It's an accident, we're sure. He slipped and fell and dislocated his whole head.
What?
He slipped and fell and dislocated his head, I think.
Can I overhear this conversation, by the way?
Why not? Why not? For plot contrivance, we should say that you can overhear.
Plot armor activated. Level 10.
So they're speaking in hushed voices, but I think, like we said before, this dining room is quite small anyway. So you do maybe you don't hear 100% of what they're saying, but you hear some of it, and you've probably heard that you will have heard from Barney, who's a terrible gossip, that Henry's body has been stolen. Within hours of him being buried, Henry's body's been stolen from his grave, and at his graveside was found the body of Mrs. Ethel Goodson, who had her stomach ripped open. So you will have heard this from Barney. He's very keen to gossip. It's certainly the hottest topic in town. So this happened yesterday, and yeah, he will have told you. So he will have told you all this. And the state police have been here. You've just pretty much missed the state police on the arrival.
I thought I'd stumbled on the state police on my way in.
Oh, possibly so.
I got told to.
Very well.
I got told I had to stay in town and to come here overnight. So, if I hear tell of another person dying, I'm just going to sigh really loudly. Yeah. Is this going to mean I have to stay in this godforsaken place another night? Some of us have important work to do.
Oh, this guy knows. I like this.
Say
guy.
that in my full-on Karen voice to our friendly neighbourhood barkeep.
Well, that might be the case, Mr. Mason. I'm afraid you're more than welcome to stay, of course. Let me get you that drink. This is Mr. Jones and Mr. Austin and Mr. Gumb.
Sort of nod over. You didn't have to come for the funeral as well?
Well, I was supposed to be here for the funeral, but the blithering idiot of a college secretary messed up the dates. So I got here late, walked into this absolute shambles. The police are telling me I have to stay here, even though I wasn't here when all of this kicked off. Now I have to stay overnight, and I need to get back to work. It's disgraceful. Absolutely. Do they not know who I am?
I'm guessing not. Maybe you should remind them.
Oh, I did tell them.
Possibly us as
I
well.
told them I had.
Yeah. I don't know who you are.
You wouldn't know. know me.
So how do you expect anyone else to?
Well, don't worry.
Such with your
Don't worry,
logic.
you may have missed one funeral. There's going to be plenty more around here coming up, so you'll get a funeral. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're in the same boat,
Henry.
so just make the most of it until hopefully this all gets cleared up. And this tiny town where people are dying by the droves over the space of a day, you know, I'm sure it happens all the time.
Like Twin Peaks.
Oh, good old Twin Peaks.
Quite. Name's Mason. Henrietta Mason. Used to work with fella my lad, you know, one that died. First one that died.
Aye.
That's something down around here doesn't narrow it down.
That's not being specific.
It's not
Specific
really.
about-
It's not narrowing things down right now. We're building up a list.
It's half the population of this town at the moment. Yeah. There's more visitors alive than residents currently. Bless you.
What's that?
But it's disgrace. I don't see why I have to stay here, seeing as I wasn't here when the man died.
When did you arrive?
A couple of hours ago.
Yeah, we're in the same boat. We can't leave either until they clear up a bunch of stuff. Have a drink, mate. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. Put your feet up. We're stuck in this shithole together. And I'll go to the bar.
Okay, there's no Barney. You'll have to speak to him.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not really
Barney
anything.
will, well, Barney's already taken.
Oh, we're in the hotel.
It's no, it's kind of a, it's kind of like a boarding house from local restaurants.
Okay. Well, I'll grab a couple of glasses off a table because I came prepared. I yoinked that bottle of gin from Crazy Lady's house, so I'm all good.
Fair enough.
We'll have a swallow with Mr. Mason. Let's have a drink, Henry. We're stuck in this shithole. Might as well enjoy ourselves the best we can.
Speaking of which, did we find anything?
Sorry?
Did we
Disgrace.
find out anything? Obviously, the
yeah.
quicker we can get the information and get the police on the case, the quicker we can go.
I didn't get much out of the lady. She seemed happy that the man was dead. I almost like she wanted it to happen. It was strange. Like I was sure she laughed. She was laughing about it. Like it was amusing to her. Like she was pleased, relieved. What did you find
Oh,
upstairs?
Is that why you nearly killed her? 'Cause-
No, that was an accident.
oh,
So I'll explain finding ritual robes, dagger, and a kid's t-shirt and a suitcase.
Nice. I hope you didn't touch any of that stuff.
Absolutely not. That's why I freaked out and called the sheriff. And that's
Yeah.
why we are now here.
That's why he's closed us down. Yeah. So
Yeah.
and you found that in the bed. It was at the bedroom.
Yeah, I was under their bed. Are you familiar with 10 years ago?
Yeah, we know what happened. There was a bunch of kids went missing here. One of them was found. They washed up on shore, a body.
Yeah. So I started recounting
reviews.
my involvement in it, and in fact, I was covering the story at the time for the paper, and whatever I kind of, the disturbing aspects of it I found. Which then leads me to explain finding the t-shirt like that and the dagger just straight away links back to that case from 10 years ago.
Do you think they're the killers from 10 years ago, this couple?
Anything's possible in this place. Like, we weren't expecting.
Well, they've just taken her, stroke lady, they just, like, locked her up, haven't they?
When did she have the stroke?
She's now a suspect.
Yeah, when did she have the stroke?
Yeah, when's that in the timeline?
So Barney comes into the room and says, Oh, Mrs. Flattery. Oh, she's been in a bad way for many years now. She had a series of strokes over the years.
How many years? More than 10?
Oh yes.
This bad a condition, or
Well, she's been invalid now for 10, 15 years.
Okay.
David was a real martyr, you know. To
Can you rule her out but not him, eh?
yeah, doesn't mean she didn't know.
Doesn't mean she wasn't part of it, yeah.
Yeah, if she knew, that would explain her
so
sort of happiness.
he set some bowls of stew down, some hot bowls of stew down for you. Part of what?
Sorry, I missed that.
So he sets these bowls of stew down in front of you,
Yep.
and he says, part of what?
Oh, I think there's some. I think I've had some sort of argument with the landlord, and don't know. We're just trying to find out from people. You know, it's how can somewhere like this be so quiet and yet explode in a rage of violence in like 24 hours? It makes no sense.
It's like this, everybody has the secrets, I guess.
Oh, I'm well aware, and I'm sure you're the man that is quite cool at wheedling them out, eh?
I mean, poor old Ethel there, she was having an affair with old Henry, you know. Everybody in town knew, apart from probably her husband or her son. Mind you, her husband, good old Dwight, he wouldn't know if it was if it had been having their way in their wicked way in his own bed.
What about the daughter? Did she know anything?
The daughter,
I
Lucinda,
suspect
Henry's
so.
daughter.
Yeah.
I suspect
mean,
that's why she was arsy about it all.
I mean, she's not long back from England.
She knows about her father being a womanizer and playing away, though. She knows about all that.
Lucinda's only been back here in Rungville about a year, I think now.
How long ago did she leave?
Oh, about 5 years ago. She was studying over in Oxford, over in England.
Just seems strange that he's dead and his mistress is dead. And, you know, they have that in common.
By his graveside.
I shouldn't like that. I doubt Mr. Flannery was involved in some kind of blood triangle.
Witness.
Oh, is he? Yeah, well, he's not having the best time of it either.
But I hear the sheriff has essentially deputised you three.
Well, he asked us, while we're here, we may as well ask a few questions, talk to people, you know. And you know what it's like, many hands, sometimes a little bit of information can help steer everybody in the right direction. Nothing official. He's genuinely upset that this has come to his town. He feels responsible for everybody here.
Well, yeah, it's not been the same since those murders, the poor kids going missing.
Well, nobody would be.
There's no everybody knows the sheriff isn't responsible. It's the state police that took control. But I don't know. He seemed to feel that he failed them.
Yeah, so you can imagine how he's feeling now. That's why we're all trying to do our bit to help. Obviously, if you know anything that can point people in the right direction, of course. You know what I mean? It's your community at the end of the day. We're just visitors.
Folks here in Brooklyn, they're good folks. Maybe there's some, no offence, must be some out of town.
Seen any
If
apart
there's-
from us?
If it's so full of good folks, how there's so many murders?
There's been anything bad happen for I've got what 10, 20 years now.
10 years?
Since
At least six brutal murders in the space of 10 years. That's 1.5 per year or something. I don't remember.
In a village of how many people?
we don't know
Mhm.
those children. They went missing. Were never found. But, well, supposedly-
Missing, presumed dead, though, eh?
Well, yes, I suppose. We're never found, that's for sure. It's a sad time it was, a sad time.
I'm well aware. I was here.
What if these people that have been murdered now are the people that did the murders of these children back 10 years ago and somebody's taking revenge? That's what it feels like for me. Somebody's taking revenge for these children.
Something very personal, yeah. Total which, any strangers come into town apart from us, present company and sort of motion around the room is all included, any other strangers arrive in town?
No, not that I've heard.
Apart
As,
from
as you know, we're the only boarding house in town, so anybody comes in, they usually find a beer at the Lobster Club.
And if they don't, what are their options?
Sleeping room. There's no other accommodation available unless you've got friends here in town, of course.
What about down by the harbour? People stay in their boats.
No, the fishing boats down there. They're only small skip kind of things. All the people that ply the sea for their living. They live in the cottages down on just above the harbour.
And do they change around a lot seasonally, or?
Some of the folks down there, they've been here longer. They've been here for generations.
Yeah, because I don't hear. It's almost like they're a separate community. I'm getting that sort of impression from the time I've been here. They're talked about, not to. Is there a reason for that?
I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I mean, I know quite a few. I suppose they keep different hours too for the rest of us here. They're up at the crack of the dawn, out at sea all day, back at the sunsets, and then to the beds, I guess. Once they've dealt with the catch. I mean, like I say, this is the lobster pot after all, so I have regular dealings with some of the folks down there.
Well, that's it. Just trying to get lay of the land, because every bit helps. We all want to find out what the hell's going on here, because for such a small place,
I'm sure
even
I'm sure the sheriff is thankful of your assistance. I'm sure. Well, gentlemen, if you'll excuse me, I need to. I have other chores to attend to. If you need anything, just ring the bell.
well, they once it goes, I sort of hush my tongue, like, yeah, I think we better watch what we're talking about in details, lest it end up everywhere.
So, what's it going to take for us to get out of here anyway? So, let me get this straight. The professor died, we all turned up for his funeral, he got buried, something dug him up, somebody killed his mistress, and somebody's killed this other fella that you were talking to earlier.
That's pretty much the size of it.
There were a bunch of children killed 10 years ago, and you found some, weird
Link.
culty hood dagger
Yeah, I think the
In-
professor and his mistress have
in
killed.
the guy's wardrobe. I mean, that seems to be an open and shut case. Surely the police can put two and two together.
Well, we can only hope so. Hence why.
It seems open and shut. Who's in charge here
I
anyway?
think so. I think it is open and shut. I think we've discovered who the killers of these kids are. I think we just need to, if any more bodies show up, if anyone else shows up murdered, that's who killed those kids 10 years ago, I think. Someone's taking revenge for those
Where
kids.
are the state police now anyway?
Apparently
who's in
they're a bit
charge?
useless around here.
Well, we only have the word of the local sheriff, who seems like a complete half-wit for that. I'm sure the state police is entirely competent.
He doesn't seem to trust the local state police. Maybe he's a bit our next.
Again, he seems to be utterly incompetent, so somebody from outside coming and showing him up is always certain to rub him up the wrong way.
I think maybe he was involved. He's one of the ones that's killed the kids.
Where are the police now? Or have they wandered off now they've locked us all down?
To be up at that house that we were just at.
The state police have left town. They left town about an hour or so ago.
Well, clearly, you need to tell the competent authorities, not this yokel sheriff, what you found. Let them make their arrests, and then we can all go home.
Did we speak to the state police? We did, didn't we?
Yeah, so they
Did we get a card?
I would suppose so. Yeah, they'll give you some kind of way of contacting you in case you remembered anything or.
Right.
Are the state police even aware of this other guy's head falling off?
Guess not. I guess the sheriff will do it.
Don't you think it might be wise to inform them, seeing as the sheriff clearly hasn't?
Well, funny enough, that thought is just crossing my mind right now. Considering the fact we've just come in, this timeline happening right now as we speak. These events have just unfolded.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Maybe we should.
Do I have to do everything myself? Dear
You're,
Christ.
Because if
No
this
wonder
cop
this
is
country's
involved,
going to the dogs.
this cop is involved, he'd have good reason to not be telling the local state police because he's
I'm
covering
gonna
something
ring the
up.
bell.
Okay, so you
Waiter!
you go over and bang the bell a few times and.
96.
And about a
yeah,
a
we can
minute
have a
later,
mobile.
Barney appears. He says, "Yes, Mr. Mason. What can I do for you?"
Do you have a telephone that
Yes, there's a phone in
this
the.
young man can use?
There's a phone in the lobby. Yeah, but there's a little notebook at the side. So just if you would be so kind as just to make a record of the call, the number, and how long the call
This will
was.
Well, this is going to be to the state police, so I don't believe that that's a chargeable number anyway.
Well, if you just do just
Oh, very well.
That's actually. I'm going to make a call to my office to let them know I'm going to be a day late.
Okay.
Having warned the group about not divulging everything to this guy, sort of give a sideways glance at our new arrival.
Okay.
So I'll make I need to go and let my office know that obviously I'm going to be late back because of these events.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Well, don't you think it's slightly more important to be talking to the police first?
I just sort of
So
look
they
at
can
him.
come here.
I
sort it out,
look at him
we
as
can
if
go
home.
home.
Did his head happen to fall off and as he put it back on?
It's not a terribly difficult concept.
Yes. Maybe not mention it in front of the local gossip. I don't know, just a strange idea as I walk off towards the phone.
okay, so the phone's like that's kind of well, he calls it a lobby, but it's essentially the hallway at the foot. It's on a little table at the foot of the stairs.
Okay, so I pull out the business card, Sergeant, whatever his name was. No, hold on. 90s. Yeah, that's the big push button. Right.
It's
Yeah. Beep, beep,
it might
beep.
be a push button. So yeah, you,
96,
It's probably 80s. It'll be rotary.
Yeah. No.
it's late 90s.
We're 90s. We're push button, baby.
Oh, is it
Beep,
90s?
boop.
Push button technology.
Yeah,
You know the one that beeps every time? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, brr, brr.
So yeah, you punch in the number. Wait a moment, and the line's dead.
Okay, I'll hang up and I'll try my office just in case.
Okay, so you pick it up. As soon as you pick it up, it's dead. There's no dial tone or anything.
Okay, I start to break out in a nervous sweat.
Yeah.
Anybody that's ever watched a horror movie knows what's happening. I'll sort of casually go back to the group. Sit down and just say under my breath, we need to get the fuck out of here right now. And as quickly as possible.
I'm good with that.
Why's that, mate?
Phone's dead.
Well, like no dial tone, like phone's cut. That's sus.
You can make an idea. Though. You know, it is the storm outside is pretty bad. So it's you know, it's possible that the lines have come down the storm.
Do
But as Colin said, that it is the 80s,
This
so
is-
we've all seen horror movies.
Yeah.
so if this is this the 80s or 90s?
96, isn't it?
96. It's the
Oh,
14th
90s,
of
sorry.
October,
In that case-
1996.
I shall get my mobile phone out.
The Motorola that's like.
Twist out the aerial and that.
Yep.
Pull out the
Well done.
aerial.
Pulls out
As
the
your
battery,
head gets baked with
plug in the
radiation,
battery.
you've got about 20
God's
seconds to make a
sake,
phone call.
use this, man.
Beep, 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 beep. And let's give it a bash.
Okay, so you're down the state police, then up to the state police.
Yeah, for
Okay,
Sergeant.
so it's
Yep.
so it takes a while, and you hear it start to ring. Eventually, after a few moments, somebody picks up on the other side. You can hear intermittently, you can hear the sound of somebody's voice. I think it's a woman. It's hard to tell. The reception's pretty bad.
Lovely. Rick Jones here, looking to leave a message for Sergeant blah blah blah, who gave me his card with reference to, I can't remember what this place is called. Events at this place.
Rumville.
Runville, that's it, right. Can you Cliff I was gonna say
outside Merseytown.
Cliff Village, Cliff Heights, Clifferton. The strange Cliff Village. Am I getting any acknowledgement?
So, like, is it? Bit of information. Can you repeat that, sir? Only cut off.
Rick Jones, Run Hill, recent murders.
Say that's Rumville.
Correct?
And what is the problem, sir? And the line goes dead.
Oh, it's a Motorola, so that's 20 seconds of a phone call, and right, you have to put that back in the 12-hour charger again.
They're just static, just like.
We're dead. We need to leave.
Before the fog comes in.
So Barney comes up and says, is there a problem?
Just having a problem with the
What's
phone.
wrong?
Obviously I need to let my office know that I'm not going to be back. Obviously, we're all expected back at work.
Is there a problem with the phone?
Your line's dead. I look to check to see if he's carrying a pair of shears.
So he goes over to the phone and picks it up, like rattles the receiver a few, receiver a few times. God damn it! No surprise really in this storm. It's probably taking the lines down. It's not. It's not the first time that was happened.
Yeah, not a good time for things got to be happening, but I suppose we'll do what we can. Sort of out of eye shot, sort of nod my head towards our group. Can we all fit into one car?
Sorry, yeah, surely we can all fit in one car. There's only 4 of us.
I'm liking that idea.
Oh, no arguments here. I'll steal the car, mate.
No, one of us has a car.
Yeah.
Oh,
one-
sound.
Yeah, one you've got. I think it's Steve, isn't it?
I'll steal my own car. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure it's Steve who's got the car.
Yeah, I'm drunk. That's why I forgot. I'll steal a car, and then the guys will be like, "That's your car, Steve." But yeah, I knew that.
Well, seeing he's a bit worse for wear, can anyone else
The
drive?
car's still it's parked outside the Ennis house.
Right.
We've got to get back down there.
Well, yeah.
Right, shall we?
I'll steal another car out here.
Let's try, can we get that? You can get to your car, okay, yeah?
We should be able to. It's just at the house, just at the old boy's house.
Yep, let's do it. No, yeah, agitated and like, look, we need to get the hell. I've just seen too many warning flags. Like, nah, let's get the hell.
I'm even more keen than that. I would steal another car here and go. If you were up for it, I would just
Absolutely.
take a car.
At this point, yeah, because we're driving straight to the state police. We're not going anywhere else.
Let's go to the
Until
state
the,
police.
until the bridge collapses or the tree falls down, you know, conveniently. In front of the track.
Oh no, I remember that one.
Yeah, no, or the telegraph pole, which was connected to the phone lines, it just got cut. But we've got to try.
I see we
Are
just
you
move
gonna-
this car.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go walk up to the Ennis house?
Yeah,
and
we're
get
getting the
car?
hell out of Yeah, we're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make it. It's only like about 10, 15 minute walk, if that, through the driving rain. By the time you reach Steve's car, you're despite your raincoats, you're drenched. Are you taking the new arrival with you, Mr. Mason?
Ah, yeah, he's got no reason
Damn
to get
right
stuck
they
in
are.
this shithole and murdered as well. Yeah, we're gonna get him
Are
out
you
of here.
informing Barney that you're
No,
So you know,
we're just
it's
going
my
to
car, thank
go
you.
for a brief
just gonna
stroll.
you're just gonna duck out while he's not there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
In fact, not even. I don't even bring much in the way of stuff anyway, so I'm not even bothered. I'll just leave it in the room. We'll just.
so yeah,
We can always come back with the state police. A year later.
So yeah, you make your way up to the to where your car's parked outside the Ennis house in the driving rain. Like by the time you get to the car, despite your coat, you're pretty drenched. So there's you can see a single light on in the Ennis mansion, and despite the driving rain, the wind, and the thunder, you can still hear the faint strains of Lucinda's music blasting out. Get in the car, start the engine up, and drive off. Drive down the driveway, away from the house, past O'Hearn's store and the church and graveyard on your right hand side, and through the.
We're waiting for it. We're all excited waiting for it.
Drum roll.
Through the this lightly wooded area that runs along the side of the road, and some marsh towards the. You can see in the distance. You can see the marshland that's on the the mainland. And you round the corner, and you see. First thing you see is the telegraph pole. The
Is it?
What?
it's lying. It's part the top half of it is broken off and it's blackened and burned. Looks like it's been hit by a lightning strike. And as you draw level with it, you see the bridge ahead of you is down.
The old double whammy, eh?
Who was surprised? Who was shocked at that?
Absolutely gobsmacked.
And getting out of your car and looking, it looks like the bridge has been hit by multiple lightning strikes, which the likelihood of that is, well, it's unlikely, highly unlikely.
Slip.
Looks like they want us to stay.
There's only one road out of town, aye?
Yeah.
Shock.
How far is the sea voyage? To the mainland?
Still on the boat?
Well, if you follow along the just along the coastline, along the cliff, then it's not far at all. Just down from a boat from the harbour. Although the sea, you can see the sea below that's like rushing through.
Oh, it's a storm member.
Yeah, the sea looks none too inviting.
Any sailors amongst us?
Oh, I've got a swim of 20.
I'll have piloted a boat or two in my time as a stuntman, no doubt.
Oh yeah, probably.
I'm just gonna open my sheet, see if I've got any skilled pilot. Where is it? Don't see it. Oh, you don't have pilot, it's not pulp, it's ride. Or it'd be drive for a boat, wouldn't it?
No,
a
it'd be
motor
pilot.
ride one.
It'd be pilot.
Yeah, pilot boat.
I don't see pilot on the sheet.
No, you bet
See, that's not pulp.
We'll never. I don't
No,
think
I
any
think
of
it's
us.
a
We never plan for that.
zero
like,
skill, so I think it's
Ah.
on if you put it on.
Probably do ourselves more damage. My character's getting a little bit uncomfortable at this turn of events.
My character's getting a bit irked.
And my character's getting a bit sober and uncomfortable and irked. So I'm looking around. I'm looking at the bridge. How wide is the gap?
No,
Like-
yeah,
Could we jump it?
Stuntman, jump it!
I'm a stunt man. I can get a log. We can.
Even with your talents, it's too far. Without the obviously, you know that.
I'm literally a stunt man.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
looking
you know
at like.
these things aren't don't look as portrayed. They require a lot of setup, ramps. It's all like camera tricks.
No, there's no chance of doing it here.
Oh god.
Just like you're.
No, it would be suicide.
What about?
Damn it!
Could we cut down trees and build a bridge? I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I want it out
I'm
of
sure you
here.
can do that over the next few days. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Just, what are you doing? Never mind. Dun, dun, dun.
How are we getting out of here then?
I think we're having to play this one through.
I don't want it. I
Well,
want to get out alive.
I guess I suppose the police will be coming back tomorrow to continue their investigations. At which point
Yeah, there's a bit of a
they'll
hurdle
have
to
to
that.
set up some sort of mobile. There are mobile bridges.
Surely the state police are going to arrive by helicopter now. After you contacting
Yeah.
them. Rick?
That's if I got through properly. There was the line didn't last right on. I got my name, I got the line. She got that.
Worst,
Trace the location.
worst
Yeah.
case, surely they'll be here in the morning. Anyway, to continue their investigations.
Yeah, the murder rate's kind of high in this place. That's what kind of concerned, and there might be
Yeah.
like a strange
Like one or two a
child
day we
murdering
can-
death cult roaming about the place.
Village, half of them are dead.
So what are you doing now then?
Do we go back to Barney's, or do we try and find alternative accommodation where we're not so obvious?
Well, there isn't any alternative accommodation apparently.
There is not.
The Ennis house, they put us up.
Don't know if I want to go there.
I'd rather be in Barney's, to be honest.
Yeah. Barney's Lobster Shack.
What a place to meet her end. Okay, that's. Guess we'll head back.
It's about as good as the last one,
That's,
and about as good as the
yeah.
next one, mate. We're not going to survive in this one, just like the last one.
Okay, so
I haven't had the. You know, this is a one shot yet. You know, stop trying to survive.
Desperate to survive one, it's been so long.
Fine. Drive over the bridge. That's the last you ever see of Windsor. Yeah.
Yay!
I long for that day when we survive one. I'm waiting for it.
So you return to the lobster pond. Barney
He doesn't even realise we've been out.
Setting fire to his bar.
been out? Out in this again? Well, I'll be retiring soon. To if there's anything you gentlemen want.
Haven't eaten all day. You got any food on the go?
That just happens to see.
Warm up
Well, we want out of the town, but it's not happening, is it? You can't really help us there, can you? Can you get us a helicopter taxi?
There's no helicopter here, sir. It's I thought you're stuck here like the rest of us. The state police told you had to stay in town.
Ah, so
Maybe we
that's
don't
who's
want that.
cutting the phone lines and knocking down the poles and blowing up the bridges. It's the police.
Blowing up
Yeah,
the
user.
bridge? What are you talking about blowing up the bridge?
Have you not seen it? Did you not hear all the lightning? Thought it would have made a noise.
Oh, there's a storm outside, yeah, of course there is. But... Is that what you've been? You've been to the bridge? You were going to try and leave town?
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't live here. We do not want to stay here. You live here. Sorry about that. Do something about that if you can, by the way. If you get the chance to leave, I think you should. In fact, why not come with us? We can save you, Barney.
It's my home. Oh, anyway.
It's a shithole, though. don't wanna
Everyone's
stay here.
dying.
Yeah,
You
Barney,
will
come with
be
us.
at some
Live.
point.
Get out of this shithole with us and live.
Sounds like you gentlemen need a good nap. But I'll warm you some.
Yeah.
Warm you the last of that stew, and you can help yourselves.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. It's like,
So yeah, about 10-15 minutes later. Maybe a mood or two by the morning.
yeah, well, the last few murders happened between tomorrow and us leaving. I think my mood will improve.
Sounds a bit positive. Well, good night.
Let him good night, and then it's like,
Eat some stew and then sod off the bed.
Yeah.
I'll have some stew.
not feeling entirely.
One eye open.
Yeah, not feeling too peckish. So I'll not have any stew.
Right, okay, so unless you do anything else, shall we move it to the next morning? Or should we have a wake up?
Are we going to survive the night?
What if you wake
Yeah.
up the next morning?
Does that mean we survived the night? Eh, nice.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do that.
So yes, you will wake the So you wake the next morning, woken by the sound of rain and the wind still battering the town. The fury of the storm doesn't appear to have lessened any. And by the time you go downstairs, Barney and his wife are putting breakfast out on tables for you. They thank you for letting them know that the bridge is out. They've passed the word round town, informed the sheriff. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Don't know what good the sheriff and deputy dickhead are going to be for the broken bridge. Like,
No.
we then set the dynamite.
According to the sheriff, it looks like it was hit by lightning. One hell of a storm.
You're telling us?
There's a stone bridge or a metal bridge. It's not a metal bridge, is it? Lightning's got no business hitting metal, like a stone bridge when there's other metal or trees around to be hitting. And there'd be trees much higher around, it would be far more likely to be hitting a tree in the area, wouldn't it? I don't believe lightning
You would
hit
have
it.
thought.
I don't believe lightning did hit the bridge.
It's one of them kind of was.
Lovely. Right. So who else have we got to talk to?
Question, actually, just real quick, because I was examining the broken bridge, remember, because I was trying to think about ramps and stuff. So, with my expertise in stunts, that gives me a bit of knowledge in demolitions. When I was looking at it, did it look like it had been like blown up from underneath or something? Was there any signs that it was maybe not lightning?
Played my case and I've got a roll, boys. I've got a roll.
Dead.
And he's done
There
it.
you go.
Whoa!
No, against all odds, it does look like it was hit by lightning.
It does look like it was hit by lightning.
Yeah. Multiple
Waste of a
times,
great roll, man.
which seems unlikely, if not impossible.
Was there any signs of two immortals sword fighting in the middle of the bridge?
There can be only one.
It's all the sheriff left you this note. And he has
The sheriff shithead's here.
folded piece of paper to, he holds it out. Who's going to take it?
I'll take it. Snatch it. Let's see what Sheriff Shithead's saying now.
Okay.
You're dead.
So it's a folded piece of paper. It's not in a sealed envelope or anything. It just says, "Come to my office. There's something I should tell you."
Well,
Guys, we're going to get murdered there, I
breakfast
think.
first.
You can make an idea. You can all make an idea of it. Just a normal idea.
Only a 0-3, like. Let's go.
I think that's probably going to be Steve Austin.
What the hell is an idea roll?
Intelligence.
Oh, okay.
We've all
Most
clearly had a good
everybody.
night's sleep.
Yeah.
We're all thinking.
Good question. So, Steve, you're looking. There's no reason to believe this isn't from the sheriff, but he's never actually seen the sheriff's handwriting.
Well,
So there's a note that says it's from the sheriff.
Telling us to go to
But
the.
Barney says it's from the sheriff.
We still got our gloves from last. week, 'cause I
Barney,
touched him
Barney,
immediately.
Barney, do us a favour. Because my accountant was checking in with me on the phone last night. Can you write me up a receipt just now for our room and stuff? Just I know we're not leaving yet, but can I get a quick receipt just now, just so that I can fax it over to my secretary? I'm going to get a sample of this guy's handwriting.
Just the phone line's down, but which
Yeah, I've got a fax machine in the car.
it'll take 10 minutes or so.
Appreciate that. Can you write me up a quick receipt before we head out to the office, the sheriff's office?
Could you include the words sheriff and police station in the receipt?
And office.
So it doesn't say sheriff on the. Well, it doesn't say anything. It literally just says. Well, I'll put it in the chat. What exactly it says. Just says.
I'm gonna get a sample of his handwriting, boys.
We're going to find him missing his head now as well, and we're getting stitched up for it.
Or he's about to murder us because he thinks we're onto him. There's something he should tell us is that, haha, we're killing him. I'm waiting for this guy's
Okay.
come back.
So, yeah,
My hand
no, no,
sample
so,
first.
yeah, Barney comes back and have to carefully written out that receipt. Yeah, the handwriting.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's dramatically.
Spotted. He's done a wee circle over his eye, but this guy hasn't.
His left hand, standing on one leg, writing it.
Did the sheriff drop this off himself?
That's what Barney said. Yeah, the sheriff left it.
Well, what have we got to lose, really, if we go to the office?
It is possible. It is possible that it was actually the sheriff that dropped this note off.
Don't want to be
The
thinking.
fact that we all got idea rolls going, ooh.
It could be a red
we see
herring.
the sheriff could be. Bear in mind that I once ran an adventure where I had the investigators running around after 4 kids and a dog for about 2 hours. Phil's just got that one.
Yeah, it's a Scooby-Doo reference. I just got it as well.
No, it was a famous 5 reference, actually. It was even worse than that.
I read those books when I was young.
But
Okay,
it is
so we-
entirely possible that it was, in fact, the sheriff.
Let's head. I mean, we've got nothing to lose, guys, seriously.
I think we need to. Yeah. I mean, it's daylight. What have we got? We get to the sheriff's place.
Those
I
who
know
have got
he's
to lose
not
our
far
heads.
off, but
We've not been here around here as long as we've got our heads to lose. That's what we've got to lose. I'm worried about that.
We have the DC getting buried afterwards.
Rick knows.
Okay, you going to the sheriff's office?
other than having to talk to the king of the potato people,
Before I do,
what have we got to lose?
I'm going to the car to get a tire iron or something.
Okay.
A tire iron. Imagine saying that with your accent, called tire iron. Tire
Tire
iron.
iron!
Tire iron.
Tire iron!
Aye. Crowbar. I don't know why I'm saying tire iron anyway. We're not in
Yeah,
America.
tire iron's dumb Yankastani. It's crowbar in English.
We're in America.
Yeah.
Get a weapon, basically. I don't feel safe walking in this office. Like something's up.
Okay, so after Steve retrieved the tire out from the trunk of his car, you head up to the sheriff's or the constable's office. So the door, the lights are on inside. Right, no space in the sheriff's office. It's a typical, like, small town sheriff's office. Like a little office with some small barrier separating the two desks, one for the sheriff and for the deputy. And there's a door at the back that leads to a couple of holding cells. There's a couple of desks, filing cabinets. Nobody here.
There's nobody here. Nobody in the holding cells.
Aye, go through and have a look.
Well, wouldn't she be here? They had just arrested her. That was yesterday, I suppose.
They took her to the doctor's.
Yeah. There's no one here in the whole. Right, okay. There's no one here in the police office. Right. I am going to the desk and get his gun. Get my gun. If there's nobody here, if we're in the police office and there's no one here, I am going through their stuff and finding a gun.
Okay. What's the other?
Sort of look around his desk, see if he's any notes or anything, or scattered about. See any pills of blood under doors.
Has he got a radio?
There is a radio.
I'm going to see if I can raise somebody on the radio.
I'll go back out the front door and see if anyone's observed us coming in here, see if I can see anyone about. I don't know how dark it is, I assume it's still very dark.
So yeah, you're stepping back outside onto the covered, it's like a covered porch, and it's really dark. You know, like thick, heavy, black storm clouds obscuring the sun. It's almost like twilight, and the rain is still pounding down the streets. Not, I wouldn't say flooded, but yeah, they're running with like inches. There's like a good inch or two of water running down the streets, and you can see the lights on in people's houses. The curtains are drawn. There's no sign of anybody. You imagine everybody is staying in the dry and in the warm.
Well, someone came and told us to bloody come in.
Well, the sheriff, supposedly.
Supposedly, yeah. Where is he?
So you can, Steve, you can make a look. Give the hard
I shall try, Mr. Cooper.
and a Rick. Oh, what was sorry? Oh, so Henry. What? So you, do you have any experience?
Skilling? Not at all.
Not at all.
Well, probably not anyway. I can show it. Electrical repair? Electronics, I have one. Mechanical repair. Vietnamese.
Maybe a hard idea. So Steve, you're looking through. So there's nothing. Quickly look through these, pulling up the drawer
And
on the desks. And
clearly, I have some army experience, so
yeah, just sheer luck and twiddling the knobs.
skill.
So yeah, Steve, you're going through like randomly pulling open the drawers of the desk. Searching. There's no. You find a an almost empty box of shells in one of the deputy's desk. Maybe a couple of bullets in it. There's no guns. There is a gun rack inside a locked cabinet, in which you can see a couple of shotguns. So the cabinet's locked, and at the lock there's the actual rack inside, which is locked as well. But there's no keys in there.
Probably not wise to start breaking locks in a police station either.
absolutely here.
So, Rick, on the sheriff's desk, you find a big thin manila envelope that it's probably like wire. The top one's over wire fastened being twisted to hold it closed. So you can feel it like it feels like it's got a little bit squishy. Feels like something soft and also some papers inside.
What's in the box? I mean, envelope.
So I was watching Hellraiser Inferno last night where there were squishy fingers everywhere. There'd be crime scene. So I'm looking for notes or anything that might just be lying about.
So that's that's the only thing you find. I mean, there's all filing cabinets, so that's the only thing you find on his desk. This envelope that's like
Let's have a look. Why not?
you could easily open it.
Put it- That works for me. Let's have a look.
So,
As we find all our mug shots and how we're getting stitched up.
So inside you find the T-shirt, for the child T-shirt on black and tan, but also you find two old cases, two incident reports.
Can I slide the incident reports out past it and leave the t-shirt where it is?
Yeah.
Or in fact, you know what I'll do? I'll slide, because there'll be one between the t-shirt and the thing, so I'll slide one out.
You can get things out easy without it, like I say, it's easy.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb a t-shirt or anything, so just...
So, anyway, so you're looking at Henry, you're like twiddling the dial, pressing the talk button on the microphone, and eventually you get there's a lot of distortion, crackle, but eventually you get a voice who's saying, "Come back."
Hello? Hello? Come in, over. See my radio talk there. Come in. This
Oh.
is Lapping. Is it Lapping Island? Lappington?
Runville.
You know, that place.
Runville.
Runville.
Nothing like any of those words you just said.
No, you know. This is Runville Station. Come in, over.
This is Jones at the truck stop. But that's the sheriff.
It's the sheriff's office. The sheriff's out at the moment, but the bridge is down.
Oh yeah.
Phone lines are down.
The sheriff let me know earlier. We passed on the message to the authorities. We're gonna get that sorted as soon as possible. It's gonna be a day or two with this weather.
Okay. Do you know where the sheriff is?
Well, I know where the
We were
sheriff
supposed
is.
to be meeting him. Well, I don't know.
Ask him if he knows what the
Small
combination for the sheriff's gun lock is.
Yeah, I'm not in Runville. I'm over in Merseytown.
Are you not? Oh. Well, get a man with a bridge as soon as.
Yeah. Like I say, we've contacted the state authorities. They're gonna get some workmen, some people on that boat. Not until the weather clears up.
Tell the state police that they're needed urgently.
State police.
State police. We need him over here.
I can try. I can raise them and pass it on.
What's that fella whose card we've got?
Sergeant somebody.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Sergeant somebody at thingy office.
Sergeant Holding.
Get in touch with him if Sergeant Holding at that place. Tell him he needs to get himself back here.
Well,
He'll know what it's about.
I'll do what I can. Who is this?
Name's Mason.
You're with the sheriff department.
We're helping the sheriff out over here while we're all trapped.
Trapped, you say? Oh, the bridge, of course.
Well, bridge out. 2 people. Lots of lightning strikes, you know. But if you can get hold of Holding, it'd be much appreciated.
Well, I'll do what I can there, Mr. Malone.
Case of beer in it for you.
That's mighty kind. I'll do what I can. I mean, like I say, the weather, this storm's making things a little bit difficult, even over here.
Not as difficult as it is over here. Trust me on that.
Oh, I can quite imagine. It's a bit of eye in the sky, the storm out there. Eye of the storm.
Any help much appreciated.
He repeats again that he'll help us as he can. The signal kind of breaks up a little bit and he signs off.
Roger, Dodger.
So, meanwhile, pull out these
Incident reports.
So, first one is regarding the abduction and murder of Miss Sophia Ennis. And it reads, Miss Sophia, age 6, was reported missing on the night of the 01/03/79 by her parents. Her body was discovered on Runville Beach in the early morning of 05/03/79 by Lemuel Jarvis, a fisherman. The coroner declared the corpse had been at sea for several days. An autopsy revealed sexual injuries, though no fluid samples were found, no fingerprints. There was marked bruising to her neck, arms and chest. Her t-shirt was missing and has not been found. Cause of death was found to be strangulation. A murderer has never been accused nor arrested.
T-shirt was never found.
Yeah, I think they had its horse man. May have been involved in all this crap. And he's just been taken out for revenge. But by whom? And
Yeah.
is that the only?
No.
Is that both reports?
No, there's a second one.
Yep. So I'll slide the first one back in, so it doesn't stir anything.
Find something here.
The Deaf Cult is situated at number 5 Privy Road. For all your cult inquiries, knock 3 times at midnight.
The next one is the death of Mrs. Nicole Ennis. Mrs. Nicole Ennis had been depressed since her daughter's murder a year before. A note beside her body mentioned this. Her message also expresses dismay at her husband Henry's affairs with women in the community. Ethel Goodson was specifically named in the note, but her name was kept from the record for reasons of privacy. The coroner found for death by suicide. cause of death was self-inflicted by a broken neck sustained from her fall from the cliff. Mrs. Ennis, from the cliff and jumped from the cliff just outside the house. There's something else, so written, scribbled on this piece of paper, and furiously circled are several pairs of letters.
As in handwritten letters or letters of the alphabet?
Letters of the alphabet. Two pairs, like 4 pairs of written letters. Right, okay, so
Like initials.
yes, so AH, oh AE,
Alpha,
sorry, AE,
Right. Alpha Echo, yes.
DF,
Delta Foxtrot.
KS,
Flatter A.
Kilo Sierra.
BS.
Just starting to look like the suicide note, but Bravo Sierra. Because I'm thinking the suicide note is
EF
I
is
killed
David
myself.
Flaherty. These are the 4 people that killed the kids.
I'll say DF is David. Yeah,
Flaherty, yeah.
Flaherty.
And what's the other people that's died's names? They're going to match that, isn't it?
Or is there somebody left that we need to get to?
There's one more. Yeah, there is one more. So, what are the names of the people? So the head fall off guy, what's his name again?
David
He was
Flaherty.
David Flaherty.
David Flaherty. So.
Webb? No, not Webb. Who was the guy at that we buried?
Henry Ennis.
Ennis, yeah.
Henry.
HE was that on the HE? Was that on it?
No.
No. But his mistress, what was her name?
Ethel.
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 Goodson.
EG, is that on the list?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Might be 2 separate things.
And sorry, what's Annalise? Is that the daughter's name?
The daughter is Lucinda.
Lucinda, sorry. Is there another Ennis we don't know about?
AE, somebody was AE, yeah.
Who's the other one killed? Oh, that was Ethel, right.
So what were those initials again?
Alpha Echo.
AF. Alpha Echo.
Yes.
AE.
So it's
Yeah.
thinking an Ennis. Delta Foxtrot.
So what the wife of
Yeah.
Flaherty, what's the wife of Flaherty's name?
Barbara.
Yeah.
Kilo Sierra.
Yeah.
Bravo Sierra. What's Barney's surname?
Barney is a drum. His wife, him and his wife call her the drums.
The drums, right.
So there's these 4 pairs of letters, these 4 possible initials, each furiously circled in biro, and underneath scrolled in the same handwriting as the note that Barney gave you. It says, "No evidence, damn it."
So these were the 4 suspects.
One's dead.
Actually. We've got evidence now with the t-shirt. The t-shirt's been found. We've got the murder weapon, potentially with a knife.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I was looking to see if there was any blood on it or anything when it was on sheet, but
No, it was totally clean, well maintained, but
But there could be blood in the robe. You wouldn't see it because it's black.
yeah, that's why
That's
I gingerly set it
we
to
have
the
DNA
bed.
test in the
Again,
1996.
that was clean.
Right.
Again, it was clean.
So really end this to everybody. Slide it back in, tie it up the top. Where would we be going? The sheriff isn't doing this, is he? Sheriff's by the book. If he was going to do this, he would have done it a long time ago. And he genuinely seemed shocked when I made the discovery. unless that was a ruse. But
I think the sheriff's had enough. He's known it was them all along, and he's just had enough, and he's taking revenge.
somebody is.
Is that what he wanted to show us?
So when's episode 3 of this happening?
I'm at a loss. We need to find the sheriff to see what he tells us, and hopefully we'll find him alive.
He's wanting to tell us something, yeah, but we came to his office and he's not here. Yet we found this. Is this what he wanted to show us?
Are we being sidetracked? Are we being distracted?
Is the sheriff trying to show us that he knows who the killers 10 years ago are, because somebody's onto him, and he's trying to let someone else in, like he's trying to let us know in case he gets caught by someone that's onto him?
We seem to have totally sidetracked from why we were initially here and why we initially gave a shit. And now we're on this Flaherty stuff when we've totally forgotten about old Ennis up at the house. Unless we're treating all this the same thing, we're just moving on from Ennis.
Well, we're here because we've got a note saying come here, yet he's not
I
here.
know.
And
I
yeah,
bet
they
it
dig up the
costs,
body, and Ethel dying is horrendous enough. But I think the second murder is clearly a murder, and the fact that it links back to the case 10 years ago pulls it all together. What was Ethel? Ethel was married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To, White Goodson,
Mr. Goodson.
and Rudy, who was the 18-year-old boy who was like following Lucinda around, and she told him to get lost.
I haven't really had much any encounters with these since.
So you can make an idea.
Kind of
Yeah, why not?
a little bit stumped, to be honest, as a word.
Move things along, try and move things along a little bit.
'Cause
So anybody can make it.
if the sheriff had just been where he said he was going to be after asking us, you know what I mean, that would have helped.
Admin
But
from Steve.
Oh wow, Jamie! So Jamie,
Oh,
Yeah,
Jamie,
baby.
Jeez, look at that.
Hey, Jamie,
Wow.
So Jamie comes in and sees you looking at this stuff. And
Jamie's just solved the whole thing.
Yeah. Here's your
Who are
answer.
you really?
he just confessed. So Jamie says, so it dawns on you, Jamie, that I mean, where's the rest of the stuff from? The sheriff must have gathered evidence from the crime scene from Flaherty's house. So where's the rest of the stuff? It won't just be sat in like an envelope on his desk.
Yeah, evidence has gone missing, guys. Where the hell is everything?
Well, you don't know if it's gone missing. You've not.
Well, alright, let's look for other evidence. Okay, let's do that.
An evidence locker.
There is indeed an evidence locker.
Is there a big sign saying evidence locker?
Bing, bing, bing.
Practically. So it's locked up at the back. Strangely, the door is unlocked. So it's like a door at the back. So you go through the door that leads to the holding cells, which a couple of holding cells which are both empty. At the back of that, there's another door, or rather a couple of doors, like a toilet, like a washroom. And then there's a door that leads into the evidence locker, evidence storage. The door, I'm expecting the door to be locked. It's not. Going inside, find a box, like a storage box, that's got Flaherty's name on it, and inside you find the rope, you find the knife, you find the book. You also find an address book that's splattered with a little bit of blood, like a telephone address book.
Right.
Okay, can we look up these initials?
For those initials of that telephone book.
Are there any sheriff's bodies lying about in here?
Any sheriff's bodies? No, there are no sheriff's bodies.
Oh,
So
spot hidden in case there's a
so there's only
body behind a cupboard.
So there's only one page, only the front page in this dress with anything written on it. The rest is empty. So this is the page.
So,
Alan?
Alan Ennis, maybe?
Did we speak to him at the wake?
Yes. Katerina. Who's Katerina?
And who's Bernadette? Is her last name start with S, BS, and KS, BS and
Yeah.
KS. Who are Katerina and Bernadette? They're your two suspects.
Shall we ring him up and go, by any chance, do you, when's the next ritualistic murder on?
Bang.
Back in 1 minute.
So Bernard, yeah. There must be. This is the 90s. There'll be a phone book somewhere, like a proper phone book. Can we look up?
Well, for this, it'd be more like a pamphlet, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would that be
yeah,
a library use?
Although we're looking up.
Oh shit, we don't have surnames. Because you go to the phone book, it'd be surname, and then what I would be doing would be
It'll be-
scanning. Or
And we've got first initial, but it depends how big the phone book is.
how wide did this
Or we can go past what's his face at the Dodgy Lobster,
That's Barney.
who Bernadette and Katerina. 'Cause
Yeah.
if he
So
knows everybody,
I'll jot down in a notebook their details so we don't take that with us.
Okay.
yeah.
Should we go back to the house to see if the sheriff's there? It's a bit strange that he asked us here and then is not here, so something's come up.
And then he's disappeared. Yeah.
Because he's onto whoever
Possibly.
it is. He's onto them and they're onto him being onto them and they've stopped them.
And yeah,
That's
I've got
right.
a feeling he might be.
He's left this for us to find. I think he's at the home of Katerina and Bernadette, whoever they are. We need to find out who these women are. And if they have the same last name, and if it ends with S.
Which is
Smith.
why I was thinking.
Whose house is
Oh,
Smith?
Mr. knows everybody at the Dodgy Lobster Pot.
Barney at the lobster.
Barney. He knows everybody. If we get who's there can't be that many Katerinas knocking about, or Bernadette's for that matter.
So we've got a Springer and a Smith. It's got to be one of them, surely, to God.
Back to the lobster pot then,
Yeah.
and then we'll.
Yeah. And then,
Barney's dead.
depending on what he says,
No, Barney was in this.
Drum up, dressed like a deer.
He's in the stew.
Okay, so yeah, head back.
no, we're just going to we made a note of him, but we're going to ask him if he knows Katerina and Bernadette rather than show him. the
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, we're still. He is the town gossip, so we're obviously being careful what we
Ask
share
if he
with him.
knows of any sisters named Katerina Bernadette, because they're going to have the same last name.
see any ones at all. Katarina Jones, Katarina Durless, and Katarina Smith.
Oh yeah. Smith got any sisters?
Sorry?
Does Smith have a sister, Bernadette?
Sister? Oh no, she lives on her own. No, she only got one sister.
Where does she live?
Mother.
So he points out the house usually.
Let's go.
Cool. And how about Bernadette's? You said there were a couple of them.
Oh, a couple of Bernadette. Yeah, there's Bernadette Springer and Bernadette Taylor.
You go BS.
BS. Yeah.
Get the address for Springer.
Let's go and question them, guys. See what they know.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Suspect.
Big sticks with nails in it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are
You
you
got
going
to
to
see Smith or Springer, whoever's closest.
Yeah.
Are we all going as a lynch mob, are we? Or are we going to split up?
Oh yeah.
Tire iron in
Let's
hands,
not
mate.
split up.
Okay. Who's got a torch? I need a torch and a pitchfork.
They're both about as close.
Let's go with Bernadette in that case.
Okay.
Just go in there. We know what you did. We know what you did.
Okay. So you head up to the driving range onto the tier above where the electric box is, and you find this quaint little white clapboard house with flower boxes in the windows, flowery curtains drawn. You can see there's lights on the side.
Knock on the door.
Okay, so you knock on the door and hear like shuffling footsteps approaching the door, and eventually this door's opened by this rather looking old lady.
Right. Don't be fooled.
Who are we going to first? Is Katarina?
Bernadette.
Yeah.
I'll bring that one to her first.
Robbed by a little
Oh,
lady on a motorized cart.
Oh, are you hearing about the television?
No, we hear about the kids. We know what
no,
you did.
no.
No?
She's got very lopsided eyes and ears, this Bernadette woman. Don't trust her.
This is old.
It's a Cthulhu mythos. It does it to you.
Or the AI art.
I phoned earlier about the television. Television's not working.
Probably the storm. Everything's down at the moment, including
Oh
phones.
no, I spoke to the engineer earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
On the phone?
On the
You have a
phone.
working phone?
Yes, I spoke to him on the phone, yes. He said you'd be here. Are you the engineer?
You've got electrical, don't you?
Yeah, we're the engineers. Now we just need to phone the office.
Yeah, let me just phone the office, confirm, make sure they're on their way. We're customer services.
This is your pre-appointment.
Excellent service. Wasn't expecting so many. Oh, yes, please better come in.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Sorry, your phone?
Oh yes, it's just over here.
Right.
I'm watching her the whole time.
I'm waiting for her to like spring up the ceiling, like crawl around it backwards and like
I'm
backflip.
with my hand on my
Tentacles
tire
to
iron.
So pick up the phone. Is there a dial tone?
No.
She's full of shit.
Are you friend of Teddy's?
Who's Teddy?
My husband.
Yeah, we're Teddy's friends. We're here to play bridge.
Oh, very
Nice.
good. Very good. Long time since I had a game of bridge, though. We haven't had anything gas those guests very often.
Well, we'll be needing drinks, of course.
Is it alcoholic tea?
That'll do.
While she's in the
Silver's
kitchen,
tea.
somebody
It's almost
is somebody
the
going to go sniffing about this woman's house, or she's in the kitchen
We're-
making tea?
Dead. She's nice and like Anderson. She just said to talk to somebody on the phone. The phone's
There's
dead.
no dial tone.
Yeah. We're gonna walk in here. There's gonna be like
Put
100
the tea
people.
on. You sit down. The television's through there.
It doesn't work. But we'll have a look.
Oh, you're here to fix it, aren't you?
Right. Let's have a look at the TV.
Sits down, puts his feet up.
She,
It's not working!
she shows you through to the citizen She points at a grotty, algae encrusted fish tank with several dead fish floating.
She's fucking batshit crazy.
Okay, there.
Yeah.
This is a broken telly.
There's no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. It's broken. It's not even plugged in. There's no tube or screen or anything.
It's not even a telly.
So you can fix it then. I'll just go
Put some
make-
fish in it.
Oh, I'm sure we can.
I'll just go make a cup of tea. You make some.
Um,
you fix the television.
Don't drink the fucking tea, lads.
Yeah.
Katerina says hi, by the way.
You can make a cycle if you want. Just as you said.
Psychology.
Psych.
Slide. Oh.
Maybe
Never
not.
mind.
Bullshit.
That's your tail, you tit.
Okay.
Who are you calling a tit, young man?
So she shuffles off into the kitchen.
I'll say to this, I would recommend not drinking the tea.
If this woman killed those kids 10 years ago, she doesn't remember it. She's batshit.
Calls you. Do you take milk?
But she
Do
does.
you take cream and sugar?
3, please.
Be worried about where she's getting that.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh,
What the fuck's she
Can I
milking?
leave? Can I walk out the house while she's gone?
Yeah, you want.
have we got it right? Is there a magazine cover or something? Or a magazine about?
Yeah, probably why not.
Okay, so I'll take a picture of the magazine. I'll just prop it up in front of the TV.
Okay. In front of the television. What television?
There's no TV, it's a fish tank.
That's all right. It's at it in front of the fish tank. Again.
Right, a few minutes later, she comes through carrying, carrying like a shaking tray. She shuffles
No, the proper.
with like a teapot, a couple of cups and sauces. Gingerly puts them down on a coffee table. Like sugar?
Yes,
Five,
Bernadette. You
please.
forgot the scones as well. Come on.
Is anyone snooping?
What you were seeing her getting her distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go, Snoop.
It's
I'll
like
go
outside.
Oh yeah, he's went outside. I'll go. Snoop.
Running
You
for
drink
hills.
You eat biscuits and drink tea. No, don't drink the tea.
I'm pretending to fix the TV, obviously, and putting this picture that I just discreetly removed from a magazine.
I'm going to explore our house while she's distracted.
I just got.
What am I looking for?
Yeah. Have you lived here? I'm from out of town, but have you lived here all your life?
All my life, me, Teddy. Me and my husband, Teddy.
I bet you've seen some things here.
Teddy Berthold.
What thing?
How about that storm last night?
Oh, yes, green, isn't it?
How about
When was the last time you saw
It
Teddy?
reminds me of.
Oh, Theodore, is he?
Teddy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think so. That's good show.
How many years ago was that now?
Reminds me of 10 years ago.
What was the...
Last night.
I'm sorry, I don't follow the...
You know, people being killed. Straight out.
Okay, you can make another cycle.
She's guilty as sin. Just need to get the medal.
She just doesn't remember.
We're investigating the missing children.
You want to spend the luck, or do you want to push that? Or...
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get it to scroll down enough to spend a look. Come on.
I can click on it. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Okay,
There
so for a moment, there's like a slightly addled, confused look on her face disappears, and almost looks like a look of panic, and then she composed herself. Who was that there?
Did you hear about last night?
Oh, the rain. You said the rain. Yes.
No. You know Henry had the funeral yesterday.
Oh, the professor. How is the professor?
Yes, he's dead.
Oh.
But
Hence the funeral.
you know his hence why they buried him. That's what they normally do to
That's
dead
always
people.
a good idea, I suppose.
Yeah, it is. But somebody dug him up. Somebody dug him up. Did you know that? Did you hear that?
No,
And do you know what else they found? Do you know what else they found? They found a T-shirt of one of those missing children. Did you know that? And was it Ethel he was having an affair with?
I wouldn't know, really.
Wouldn't you? Because there was a list of names.
You and Bernadette are on it.
Was it though? And it's really weird. Your name was on it.
I start to twitch a little bit.
And
We're onto something,
and
lads.
David Flaherty.
You're outside, shut it.
And that nice Mr. Flaherty. His name is on it as well. And Bernadette, her name was on it. Anything you can think of that might connect those names. I'll give her a hard stare.
I stub out a cigarette on our couch. I'm playing bad cop.
Give us an intimidate roll with her. And so, yeah, you could even have a bonus dice for the stubbing out of the cigarette on a lovely couch.
I'm not the most intimidating of people.
Oh, but you are today.
Or maybe I am.
Come on.
Pick a card, any card.
Right, she starts to like her eye twitches, and then like she just suddenly breaks down in tears and like falls collapses into a nearby chair. It wasn't me. I I was coerced into doing it. It was Katrina and David and Alan.
Talk to me.
They made me do it. It was their idea. The society, the coven. It was all them. They said to kill me.
Come on.
You cracked her. Well done, mate.
So, tell me about.
Beat her like an omelette.
I think we'd better go and see
It's
Katrina.
fine. You say?
So she seems just like a dam bursting. She just unburdens herself of events nearly 20 years ago.
Where's the
And you're
bodies, Katrina?
horrified at the story she tells you. So she tells you that she's a member of an occult group, a group of Satanists called the Children of Satan.
Good name for a group of
So they
Satanists.
formed.
I'm sorry. Did you
A bit unoriginal.
take,
Look at that much
take,
flavour,
did
like,
it take you a while
Look
to
at
come
that.
up with that?
still got that. Je ne sais quoi, you know?
So they formed. So that she said they
Lacking something.
formed this group society over 40 years ago, and it's a group of 5, so made up of herself, Dr. Alan Ettinger, David Flattery,
Oh, it's the doctor.
and Katrina Smith, who is the head of the coven, head of the group of the and together they have worshipped and committed rites in the name of Lucifer.
I would just like to quote the validator right now. That, why do we get all the retards? Spawn reference.
Oh. So the doctor's one of them,
That's what she's saying.
and he's AE.
So she goes on. She tells you that it gives like the unpleasant, stomach-churning details of these rites and rituals are performed, mainly consisting of deprived acts of sex and physical abuse with animals,
Oh my god.
themselves, and at the height of the coven with young children.
So you're all a bunch of pedo fucking weirdos then.
Yeah,
It's the employees.
like, are we supposed to not just set about this? This woman's just confessed to being a paedophile child murderer, like, and we're supposed to not just beat the shit out of her here, like.
And she tells you that says that they were responsible for the little children. That they tortured, abused, and murdered them all.
I punch her in the nose.
Go on then, you can do that with 2 bonus dice since she's kind of not.
I don't care if she's 96. I do not care.
Could at least wait until she tells us where the bodies were, so we can at least give a follow some.
Yeah. Where's the bodies?
So the bodies were thrown off the cliffs into the sea, which is why they were never found. Unfortunately, Sophia's body was washed up on the beach,
Bang.
Now we are, yeah.
and
Yep.
that was the last. She tells you that's when they stopped. That was the last time they did that. Says now their group still meets but they restrict their
Actually,
activities.
I'm gonna hold back Steve's hand a second. Wait for it. Let her
I'm
finish
waiting.
and
I'm
wait
waiting.
for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
So
There's
she-
something better than just her punishment needs to be a bit more severe than just getting
Yeah,
smacked.
I'm waiting.
away.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
So she's since old age, we're not as spry. Really.
Oh,
We still.
Oh,
we
so
still
the
meet.
paedophilia stopped because of old age. Lovely.
We still meet. We still some conduct. Katrina still makes conduct some of the rituals, sexual acts every now and then, and sacrifice the chicken. But nothing more. It was them. They made me do it. I had no choice.
Well, you'll be
Don't-
pleased
I'm
to
not
know
buying
that
that
your
shit.
good friend Dave had his head removed last night.
Just you don't
You're
think I
about to go
don't
the
know.
same way.
Yeah, well, question is, should we just leave you to suffer the same fate? Because I think they're coming for you next.
yeah.
I'll split her nose open first, please. And then
Yeah, I'm not holding this any longer.
No, because I want her to see if she can drop a hint of who it is. Because we need to go and buy that person a drink.
Come on.
Who? What is?
Who the person's killing them? We need to find that out
I
so we
thought
can buy them a
who
drink.
Katrina
got
was the
them?
head of this. That's what she said. So I assume Katrina knows more
Is
about
Katrina
this than
just
she
getting
does.
rid of the rest of them so they don't squeal? Maybe.
Maybe.
Katrina's
I
getting rid
don't
of the
know who it
evidence.
is.
I think
don't
we
know-
need to
I don't know who it is. Somebody's after.
pay her a visit next. Are we
Right,
actually? Are we
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Katrina's scared of this. Katrina's scared of this happening as they get old and lose their marbles. She's scared of the dementia and it's slipping out.
Somebody talking.
And Katrina's finishing them off because they're getting old. Yep.
So yeah, it's
So
clear
at
that
this point,
it's
are we
clear
really
that-
bothered who's
It's clear
finishing
that,
them off?
it's
I
clear
want to
that,
buy them a drink. If it's not part of the group, then obviously we want to help them
Yeah.
escape and get away with it.
so it is clear that Bernadette is not senile.
Oh,
She was
but
just.
what- but
Oh,
any of
so
them could go-
the whole
any of
TV thing, huh?
Aye,
This
yeah.
tank TV.
Any of them could go senile at any point though, and that's what Katrina's trying to prevent it slipping out when they do. I will punch that bitch and have a hard success.
I think.
Fucking paedophile bastard. You Rolf Harris, son of a bitch.
Hit her again.
Okay, so you land a punch right in the middle of the face, and
I feel no reason to get in the way.
I think we need to go and visit Katrina and the doctor.
unconscious.
Can I give her a kick while she's on the floor, please?
Nice. This is what paedophiles get, folks.
That's right, yeah.
So what are you doing?
That son of a bitch.
Kicking
Jumping
out
up and
them
down on
baby.
her head.
Elbow drop.
Well, to be fair, she's not going anywhere. 'cause
Yeah,
come
we're
on.
gonna go see Katrina.
So let's go see Katrina.
Is Katrina the youngest of them?
Katrina Springer, was it? No, she was Bernadette Springer. It's Katrina Smith.
Yeah.
No, it was
Is Katrina the youngest of them? Yeah,
Oh
that's
yes,
the
Smith.
question.
Yeah. Oh, she said Katrina was the leader, so
If Katrina is the
Suppose-
youngest, that would really back up my theory of she's worried about them going senile and it spilling, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
or is it
She
the
doesn't-
doctor?
That's what I'm
who
thinking. If
might
it's
have
not, if Katrina's the
head-removing
leader but she's
skills.
the oldest, the doctor's still off standing. And same theory, different culprit.
Right, let's go and pay her a visit.
Probably got more
Katrina a visit.
head removing skills as the doctor. But yeah, let's go talk to the ringleader.
And the
Okay.
doctor would know which kind of
What
knife makes
is
it
he,
look like a
brother?
claw.
So, leaving the unconscious Bernadette Springer in a sitting room, you head back out into the rain and head back down towards past the lobster pot and towards the house of Katerina Smith. Which is quite a
Alright,
well,
does somebody want to
quite a well-to-do house. It's a
somebody-
small two-story house. Quite well-to, but it's quite well-to-do, quite well kept.
Can I go around the back just in case someone runs out the
Steve
back?
takes
I
a
was going
swig
to say
from
somebody go around the back.
Steve takes a swig from a bottle of gin, and he's giving you about 10 seconds to make up a plan before he kicks the door down.
Round the back, kick the door in.
Okay.
We'll just go through this door when we hear that one go in.
Right. So you so yeah, you force your way into the house. The sound of the storm probably covers any noise you make. And the lock on the back door is particularly solid, so you usually get in. But the house is empty. The lights are on, but the house is empty. But you can all make a well, the person with the best spot do it with a bonus round.
I've got a 45, any
I have
advance on that?
35.
No, least.
Not me.
45, so it's
35.
me with a bonus dice then. Let's go, Steve-O. How's your eyes?
Oh, laser! The power of paedophile confounds you.
Okay, so you almost miss it. You miss it
Paedophile
at
tracker.
So you miss it at first when you first checking around the house. But Steve, maybe you
I'll be the red mist.
Your foot slips on something. I'm looking in the hallway. I'm looking down to see there's a pool of blood that's soaking into the floorboards. About 10 feet in from the front door in the hallway.
Ah, shit. We're too late.
And any trail of blood going off it in any
Somebody's beaten us to
direction.
Yeah. I was looking forward to this and all. Bastards.
There is a trail of blood that leaps about maybe another 10 feet down the hallway, and then stop. Nothing there. There's nothing else.
Someone's beat us to it.
Let's go and see the doctor.
Have a quick look around the house.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Good
spend
stepping
maybe,
it.
maybe a good half hour or so looking around the house. There's nothing here. You don't find anything incriminating.
Right. Doctors.
Yep, let's go doctors.
He'd have probably more the strength and the know-how to.
He'll be more fun to hit.
Okay. So you go to the where you going, to the doctor's house or to the surgery?
Time of day, is that?
Probably his
It
house,
is,
I would have thought.
It is about 11:30 in the morning.
Which is closer?
Well, you're here. Doctor's surgery is here. Doctor's house is here.
Well, I'm suspecting he'll probably be at home, what with the weather and all.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be at work.
It is a month.
And if he's been killing
But if it's
people.
en route, we may as well pass by the surgery and just check.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head up to the surgery, and you get closer. As you get closer, it looks like it's closed. But as you draw level, you can see a light on at the back of the building.
Yeah, try the door. Somebody want to go around the back?
Yeah, I'll go around the back.
I'll go with him.
Okay, so you try the front door. It's unlocked, and it opens onto the small waiting room with a reception desk. And you can see from here. You can see who is it who's going through the front, by the way?
I'll go in the front.
Me.
And so Henry
Yeah.
and Rick. Okay. So yeah, like I said, it opens into a waiting room, the reception area, and from there you can see light through a frosted window pane. It must be the doctor's office. So at the back of the
Straight
house,
on
you
through.
try the door, but it's locked. Oh, back of
Should we
the
give
door.
it a kick?
You want to force your way in?
Yeah, go on. Then.
Okay, so you'll need a sneaky strength check for this one.
Oh God. Oh Christ!
He just falls back.
Okay, right, the door is the door to the surgery is much strong. Probably reinforced. There's like going to be medicines in there and pills and various pharmaceuticals. So it's probably a bit of a stronger door than typical.
Guess we're going to his house then.
With the lights on, have you checked the
no,
room?
Straight
Back
on
room?
through to straight on through the waiting room to where the lights are.
Okay. Okay, so you walk through the waiting room to there's like a corridor and then there's a door just almost immediately to your left that says Dr. A. Effinger. You see the light, the lights on there.
Can we see where the back door is?
Yes, there's probably a corridor, but it probably runs all the way through to the back door. Just follow that door, you can't- you maybe hear the bang of trying to force the door open.
Can we open it from the inside?
Yeah, why?
Thanks, boys.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Go up. Yeah. Barge into the doctor's room.
Okay, so you barge into the doctor's room. You said the doctor. So there's like a big plush leather swivel armchair in front of a large oak desk. The back of the sort of chairs facing away from you. You can see the top of the doctor's head. But there's no response. There's no response as you burst.
Is there not?
We'll see if he responds when I throw this tire iron at the back of his fucking big Heltingly head. Doctor!
I'll walk around, take a look at him.
Okay.
No, we'll have to spin the chair. No, you can't look at a dead body without spinning the chair. That's proper, proper horror movie etiquette.
I walk up behind Mason with a crowbar ready, like, just in case.
Okay, so you walk round, so maybe half turn the chair as well.
Have to dramatically, and the chair has to finish off on its own. You know what I mean? Them the rules.
And then turn the chair. The doctor's head low to one side, and his like dead glassy eyes stare back at you. In his arm is a hypodermic syringe, and in his lap several empty bottles of morphine. His hand still around the foot.
Oh, it's a happy ending.
Bastard.
Right, so all the pedos are dead. Can we leave and go home now?
No, the bridge is out.
I think we need to find the
culprit.
We need to find the policeman.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we need to find the culprit for whoever killed these people. Whoever killed these people.
I was going to say.
We're just gonna
are we-
Well, we just need to know who
It's
the bad
okay
drink
by
was.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I'll
I mean,
shake your
it's a
hand.
I was going to say, yeah. We don't really want to bring the culprit to justice, do we?
No, I'm quite happy with that one. Just if we can get out of here would be nice.
Yeah. I think justice has been served.
Nah, I don't think it has, because if it's Katrina, she just covered up the other four. She just killed the other four, and she still got away with it. Justice has not been served. We need to make sure Katrina's
I don't
dead.
know. Is she dead?
Katrina needs to be dead too. So
I'm
justice
dead.
has not
Yeah,
been
I
served.
think she is. Because I think it was her blood in her house.
Right, so how many people are still alive in this fucking place?
So,
So we've got the young
Bernadette and
Ennis
Katrina.
daughter, the dickhead who was following her around, and she told him to go get stuffed. And then we got the old bird
There's
we
more
left.
people now. There's about there's about 100 people that live in the town.
Really?
Yeah.
Could have thought, man.
But
The map doesn't show every single house.
yeah, Bernadette's still alive, but
Yep.
she's currently unconscious, and probably get the chair.
She lied about being senile. She might also be lying about being unconscious.
I don't know.
No, that was a good dice roll.
I made sure she was unconscious.
Um,
Yeah, I made sure of it.
Dice roll.
I think Katrina's dead, but we could do with finding a body
Just
just
to
to
make sure she's dead, because
make
if
sure.
she's not dead, she has got away with it.
Okay, who else have we got to search or look for?
The sheriff.
The
We need
sheriff.
to- yeah, in case something
The sheriff.
pennies.
And where the hell would he be?
I don't know. He told us to go look in his office, and then he wasn't there.
Hmm.
Is it him that's out killing them?
No, because he wouldn't. He'd
He's
want
not
to
gonna
stitch
just
us up
be
for.
planting it like that, is he?
Shall we go up to the Ennis house?
Yeah. I think that's a good shout.
So that's where this all started.
If you insist.
Okay. So,
To be fair, there's a lot of dead people in a short space of time. The only ones with any kind of energy are Wednesday Adams and that bloke that kept freaking following her around. Everyone else is like old.
okay, so if you, so
They're too young to have been involved in the murders back in the day.
No, but it's part of the revenge.
Revenging,
But-
yeah.
I was going to say, did they find out?
Yeah. I mean, Barney maybe. Barney and Lois Drum. But stop the kids. They're all
so
I mean, it's her little sister that died, so
yeah.
I was going to say, bear in mind, this is her
she's got.
sister and possibly
It's her
possibly
sister.
their friends.
Yeah, and friends possibly. So she's got every. Yeah, she's got as much
motive.
Yeah,
motive as anyone, actually. Yeah.
yeah. Let's go find her.
okay, so you head up all the way up to the cliff top to the end house, and as you approach the house, you can see the front door is wide open, and as you get close, as you climb up onto the porch and get close to the door, you can see the front door has been smashed open.
Okay.
Oh, great. Run. Let's go. Let's go and see what the hell's going on here.
Just push the door. Yeah.
Okay, so the lights
Creak it
on.
open.
There's lights on in. So the door's wide open. Being smashed open.
Oh, can I not creak it open a little bit?
You can if you want. You can close it again and creak it if you want.
Yeah, thanks. It's tradition.
It's aesthetics. It's sort of.
And a wheelchair.
It's the police. Don't move.
But yeah, so the lights are on. All the lights are on in the house. And you can hear the sound of Lucinda's music.
Let's go up and investigate see if she's in her room. It's normally coming from her room, innit?
Here we go.
Oh, that's my favourite.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go to the music, where the music is, see if she's in.
Yeah, is that what everybody's doing? Or?
Tell her what a great job she's done.
Yeah.
Plus, I want to hear the music on loud.
Yeah, it does get loud.
As we walk past rooms, I'll just poke my head in to make sure we don't miss anything obvious. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you make your way upstairs, check the rooms, you go, everything, you don't, other rooms are empty and undisturbed. At the end of the landing, you can see what the door to what must be Lucinda's room from the door, from the sound of music coming from it. The door is wide open.
Head for it.
And you get to the room and the music. There's nobody here.
I'll lift the stylus. Or is it a CD player?
No, that's not fine.
I'll lift the stylus.
I was enjoying that.
Oh.
Why'd you do such a thing?
so we can hear anything else that might be going on in the house.
So, so in the room there's like
Can I have a look?
There's like a set of drawers on which the record player sits. There's a bed, a wardrobe, and a writing desk.
Is there a diary or
Is there a journal? Yeah.
some such?
So you look around. There's nothing like that in plain sight. Checking through the drawers, there's just nothing but clothes, makeup, deodorant.
Can we?
But the drawer on the writing desk is locked.
Can we break it open?
Crowbar boy.
Yeah. I brought my little
You
friends
okay?
here. I can bust open a desk.
Okay. So yeah, with a crowbar, there's no need to make a roll. You usually need to, a bit of effort, manage to force the drawer open. And inside the drawer, you find a couple of things. You find a small printout of it looks like a printout of an email.
Right, I'm going to read that.
And also a large spiral-bound, laser-printed manuscript that's and we have a badly photocopied cover that says, we call it Flagitus Fragments.
Sounds like a member of war.
I'll have a look at that.
Okay, so this
Whatever it is.
This is the email. So maybe you can maybe skim it in maybe half an hour.
Give us the edited highlights. Yeah.
So you'll have to skim. Yeah, like I said, it'll take about a half an hour to an hour to skim it. Let's see where are we. Okay, so this is the email, I believe. Yeah.
Anonymous. So glad
So, takes us half an hour to an hour to read that email.
No, not the email. The book. The ring.
Oh, the book.
The spiral
Sorry.
bound black
Right.
book. You can skim it.
So it was more rather than reading it. What actually is it?
Sorry.
What actually? It was more. What actually is it?
So glad that you kept
Image
it.
change.
It appears to be some occult text.
Right. Okay.
Hold on, Matt. Overjoyed to hear you fully embrace the
oh,
worship
yes.
and unquestionably unfathomable inclinations of our rightful masters. Splendid news that you too have the gift. I knew it. The first day when I saw you on campus. You glow, my beauty, from within and without. I think your plan would make a valuable experiment, though there is no need to resort to you-know-what with you-know-who. It's got a dicky ticker, so you say, just keep on annoying him. You'll soon go. Anyway, however you do it, the mixture you requested should follow by the post any day. The ingredients, I'm afraid, are secret even to me. The potion was given to me by a gentleman whose identity is not for you to know, at least not yet, and he assures me that will have the desired effect. Please take the utmost care not to
Wednesday's.
fall into the clutches of the law. Incarceration would sap your willful spirit, and that would never do. Oh,
should
somebody's
have
killed.
noted the love of heavy metal.
Yeah, it's always, you know what I mean, obvious.
She's been killing him to take her place as leader of. Yeah.
Or she's
Okay.
not the
Need
room.
to find her.
So there's a few other things. So you remove this thick spiral bound book. There's a few other things as well underneath it. There is an old, yellowed piece of folded notepaper, a family photograph, and a scrap of paper with a list of initials on it.
Is it the same list of initials?
Yeah, it says AH, DF, KS, BS, And then underneath is written, did MT know? Question mark.
Margaret Thatcher, what's she got to do with it?
So they fold a piece of notepaper is Lucinda's mother's suicide note.
Oh, what does it say?
So, let's see, where is it?
MT's the constable, innit? Maurice Talbot.
So
Call.
it talks about she mourning the loss of her daughter of Sophia, who was murdered like a year before this note was written. And also her husband, who she clearly has great distaste for, that she accuses him of ignoring the family, of ignoring her, of ignoring Lucinda, and that he makes no effort to conceal the fact that he has constant affairs. Even with having even to the point that she knows that he's having an affair with Ethel Goodson here in Runville, and she basically cites the death of her daughter and the conduct of her husband as the main reasons for her suicide. And there's an apology to Lucinda.
Doesn't really excuse Lucinda going mad and starting to kill people up. I still think we need
Are
to...
there two plot lines here?
she's-
Are there two separate things going on?
So there's also the family photo. The family photo it's taken in 1979 before Sophia's death, and so the photo of the family stood out in the gardens in front of the house, all looking quite happy. But someone has quite violently scratched out the face of Henry Ennis.
Yeah, I think Lucinda's found out who the people were that were responsible for her sister's death, and then therefore for her mother's death, and she's taking revenge. And it's job done, I think.
But where is she? If
But she
can't-
seems to be some sort of trying to become the cult leader from that email.
From that email, that sounds like sort of Wiccan type stuff she's got involved with in college. Maybe it's completely separate. Who was that? Jason?
Yeah.
Possibly.
But this is to Lucy Ennis. Oh, Lucinda. Yeah, sorry, same person.
Yeah.
I was thinking Lucy. That's a
Yeah,
different
maybe.
name. No, Lucinda.
I'm terrible for that. Whatever you introduce me to first, that's what sticks. So
Well, I
somebody's
think we
called.
need to catch her and talk to her. Is she?
Is she going after the
is she
sheriff?
doing good witch? Yeah.
I don't think they're blaming the sheriff's right.
Yeah.
sheriff's
Because
been tortured
he
by
had
this.
to. He couldn't prove anything.
Yeah, do you think she's upset because he never caught? He never put them with justice. He's never done his job, and that's why she's
Yeah,
upset with the
maybe.
sheriff.
Maybe.
Should
We
we
need
go to the
to find
sheriff's
which
house?
I think we need to make sure she's not here.
Well, we're not doing that on the way up the bedroom. or did we just want to rock out before Killjoy switched off the record player?
I was trying to be able to hear if anything else was going on.
Well, now nothing's going on because you killed the rock.
And she can't be going that
Yeah.
long because if
Can
that's
I have a
you know what I
look?
mean. Obviously, the record would finish, so she's not that far away. So I suppose we'll
She's-
split up.
Yeah,
she's
she left the
got to
music
be
on.
close.
Yeah.
Is
Can't be
she
far
in the
away.
cemetery
Right.
where her dad was buried?
She may be away telling her dad.
That's- It's a possibility because that is next door.
Yeah, and it's not answering the question why she would dig him up. There's no sign that he's been involved in this, and his obviously acting out is a form of grief in its own.
I don't know if she was taking revenge on all of them, and he was one of them, and he was already dead. Is that not how she would take revenge? If he's already dead, she might feel like she'd missed her revenge, so she's dug him up and done him in.
Yeah.
I mean, losing your little sister
Bearing in
and your
mind,
mum
this is
like
all-
that's gonna do some mad things to you.
This is all like witchy shit as well. So
Let's go and find the bitch.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
she's
think
had
she-
to desecrate the
we need-
body in order to get revenge on him too.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
explains why she's desecrating a body to get revenge on somebody that's dead.
Should we have a quick search at the church and the graveyard whilst we're up here? And then,
Fuck you too.
if not,
Actually, can
we're
we
out.
see the churchyard from
Yeah, you can
any of the
probably,
windows?
you can probably see the churchyard from Lucinda's window.
Any signs of anybody in there?
No.
Balls.
Can I have a listen roll?
You can, although it's quiet in the house, but like I said, the sound of a storm outside. I will let you make a look.
Let's
roll.
make
You
it a
can
good one
all-
then, yeah?
You can all make a look roll. in fact.
I'd probably rather have a listen roll at this point.
A look roll since it's getting late.
Yeah!
Look at that.
Pew pew pew.
Rick, Henry, just need one from.
Yeah, I was just at the bathroom. One sec. Hey.
Okay, so
There we go.
yeah, you're what you're doing. You're looking out. You look out over the towards the church and graveyard. There's no sign of anybody there. You can still see the like police tape and the canopy that the state police, the sheriff and state police have put over the gravesite, to try and protect the crime scene.
Okay. Have we been to the constable's house?
No.
Maybe we need to go there then.
It's about the only place in this village we've not been yet.
Okay. I think
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So exiting the house, you head out, head round to the front of the house, take the quickest route back down.
straight down
And
that ladder.
as you do, there's a storm, the wind's blowing, there's a crack of thunder and a flash of lightning, and Jamie, you
Are they on the cliff top?
spot some figures, 3 figures at the cliff edge.
Oh shit. Let's run. Let's go. Over there on the cliff edge, guys. Look.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't do running.
No, you can't run. You can't run and go and dig your legs.
I'll make my way as fast as reasonably possible.
Okay.
The swift hobble.
Okay. So.
It's nearly midnight. Cripes. Yep.
Okay, so leaving leaving Mr. Moore trailing behind, hobbling along with his cane, you rush towards the cliff top, the same spot where Nicole Ennis took a line. And as you draw
The same
closer,
spot
you
where
can
they,
see-
the
Sorry,
same
go on.
spot where they threw those kids after they killed them as well, right?
Yeah.
And as you draw close, you can see, like I say, you can see three figures. And as you draw close, you can see one. There's an elderly-looking woman who is shouting and gesticulating, in the driving range, shouting to her voice. Even her voice can be heard even above the storm, the roar, the wind, and the rain. There's also Lucinda, who is stood,
Uh-huh.
stood with her arms sort of, sort of holding her arms out, her hands out in front of her, but saying nothing. And between them, staggering towards Lucinda, is Professor Henry Ennis.
What?
What?
Dum dum dum. Not quite as dead as we thought he
Oh,
was.
he looks very dead.
He's a
Quite as
zombie.
dead as we thought he was.
Lovely.
Shit.
Can I run into the girl and push her off the edge, please?
Okay, one moment. I just need to make a get my character stuff and make a roll, and I need to also put your tokens on there.
Right.
Put them into.
Maybe a sanity roll as well, I think, because there's a dead man
There
walking.
is indeed a dead man walking, so you do indeed need to make a sanity roll. Thank you very much.
Sorry, boys. He would have remembered eventually anyway.
Kind of wibble as we go.
Oh, sanity roll, boys. Let's go.
Sanity rolls on the edge of a cliff.
I know, way.
What
Best
could
place
go
for
wrong?
one.
My God!
Oh,
What a
Where-
place
where's
to be doing
Henry
this.
roll?
Oh, easy peasy. What have you rolled?
Where's Henry Moore gone?
my.
I've lost Henry Moore.
I think Jamie might be going for a nosedive off a cliff.
Bye, Jamie.
Okay. Oh wow! Oh, 100! Oh my god! Oh, that
I want to spend some luck.
you can't,
You can't on a sanity roll.
I know.
Yeah, and certainly not on a fumble like success. So you take the full offer.
Oh shit, son.
Uh, God damn it. I think it's check again. Let me just one second. I want to get right. So 1 second. All in suspense.
Looks and the bottom lip starts quivering, just waiting for the wibble.
I'm gonna yeah, that. It is. Yeah. Oh god, it didn't work. Okay, so you lose 8 points of sanity.
That makes me my daily allowance gone.
Oh, your daily allowance is gone as well.
Well, no, I think with 8 points,
Nice.
that's 8 points of sanity.
So we're going to have an active madness, and
Oh, right.
what else?
So you need
What?
to make a
On the
idea
edge of a
roll.
cliff.
You need to make an idea roll.
Oh, to fully
By
understand
the way,
the harm.
Phil, I think you're not showing your all-seeing eye on Twitch because we've got a different thing showing on Twitch than what we're seeing.
Oh dear. That's what
That's not great.
No,
No.
things aren't going well.
What are you seeing?
On Twitch, we're seeing the cliff.
Oh, the photograph of the cliff.
Yeah, the photograph of the cliff. It's not showing like pop-ups or anything.
Alright, should have seen the photograph before, should have seen the map of the town.
Yeah, thought I'd let you know.
I can see the map of the town.
I mean, it's to the side. No, that's what we can see, but not on Twitch. What we can see is the map of the town, but
Oh,
Twitch
right.
isn't.
Oh, right,
What
it's
I'm saying is,
frozen. Oh, I think
Twitch
it's-
isn't seeing the same as us. Is what I'm saying.
I think it's been thrown. I meant to check it.
Yeah, in the circle of death.
Yeah, it's been frozen on that image. No, that's a bad thing. The map wasn't particularly tight. Let me just aye, there it is. It's off the window refresh. There we go.
Guys,
The-
I'm
the
trying
pho-
to.
The photo of the cliff was far more interesting than the town map. Anyway, to be fair.
Just for your pop-ups and things, I thought I'd better let you know.
Yeah, did they not? They should have popped up anyway, though.
Yeah, folks, refresh your Twitch windows if you're watching, because that seems to sort of like.
Okay. So, so yeah, you need to make an idea. Oh, you did make an intelligence. So you succeeded, which we did not want to do. So that means you suffer a bout of madness.
Oh, I did not want to succeed. That sucks.
You did not.
boo.
Okay.
That means you fully understand
Yeah, you fully
what's before you.
comprehend what you see before you. It's not just an old man in makeup or dressed in dirty clothes. It is a walking corpse you see before you.
I've got a funny feeling my character's gonna die again. Second death in 2 games. This is not good going.
Okay, so give us a D10 if you would.
It's average for me. I just expect it now. Don't know the last time I survived one was.
Oh my
Sometimes surviving isn't better. Trust me.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
right, so
Yeah, I watched at the end of
that's not terrible. That's not terrible. It's not, so that's a phobia.
Oh, cool.
So I would say you probably developed a phobia of the dead, but you do get an involuntary reaction though, which will be let's see, what are we going to make you do?
Oh,
explosive diarrhea. Explosive diarrhea.
Okay, so you make a wild attack against the source of Sanctiloff. So you charge in towards the cinder. Instead, you change your course. You change your target at the last minute and charge straight towards Henry. So you can make a fighting brawl roll, I think.
Punch his head off.
And
Just
try
have the
and-
head leave his
Well,
fingers.
we were going to try and push Lucinda or whoever it was off the cliff. So we're
Rugby
gonna-
tackle him at the top of the cliff.
Yeah, so
Can't go
rugby-
wrong at
Oh
all.
my god!
Oh, he seals past.
It's best.
Okay, so
Can I spend luck on this?
yeah, if you want.
It's a lot of luck. Might as well.
Okay, right. In which case, so you charge straight into Henry. The smell of the
Make a look roll.
this corpse fills you with, and you can make a look roll as you barrel forward.
Oh
carrying
my
Henry
god!
Towards the edge of the cliff. You need,
Sorry.
I want a look roll, but with a penalty dice because of your insane. Ah!
It's like his trademark. As soon as you burn all your luck, it makes you make a luck roll.
Oh dear!
Whoa.
Yeah, so you grab it, you hit Henry, zombie Henry, round the waist, tackle him, and charge, surge forward, carrying Henry and yourself over the cliff.
For Christ's sake. You're welcome, guys!
Oh dear.
How many
Glorious.
hit points do I suffer?
Absolutely glorious.
All of them.
300d6.
I mean, I've got 10 hit points. I think I'm good.
Okay. So, what's Rick? So, everybody else make the sanity roll?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
No,
you
Henry?
No.
You still lose the. Oh. If you failed, you lose
I
1d8.
failed.
You lose 1d8 then. If you passed, you lose 1. You just lose 1 anyway. So everybody's getting an involuntary reaction. So Rick, you.
Yeah,
Lemmings.
come with me,
Call
avenge me.
of Cthulhu Lemmings edition.
Oh no! So Rick, being the hard man that you are, you just sort of just stop and like crouch and cover your head and whimper like a frightened child.
And then I've just
Steve. Oh, you also. I'm not going to have the same thing.
Oh, this ain't fair. Everyone's surviving except me.
well, it's not a we have
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so Steve, you are overcome. You just the sheer absurdity of it all. The like, it just sends you into paralyzed with hysterical laughter as you're just like laughing.
Laugh at him going over the cliff.
Yeah.
Laughing at dumbass diving off the cliff. Aye.
pick your legs
Yeah,
up, pick your legs up, pick your legs up from the
you just laugh maniacally, hysterically
brilliant.
at the scene before you. And let's see, how many sounds did Henry go? So we're getting involuntary
3.
from Sir, and what is the one for Henry? It is. No, that's the third thing. Oh, so Henry, you just you're far too melon for that. So you feel a scream rising in your throat, and you have to stop and physically and violently clamp your hand over your mouth to stifle a scream, stop a scream bursting from your lips.
I've seen worse than
Okay, so let's see, Lucinda has to be
Why does the zombie guy look a bit like Harry Kane?
okay.
Hey.
So as you cower or like stand like a cackling hysterically, you see Lucinda shout like shouts at Katrina, but whatever she says is whipped away by the winds, and she sort of shouts and sort of gestures violently towards the edge of the cliff, and Katrina just screams, staring at something that only she seems to be able to see, and she backs off till she totters on the edge, and Lucinda rushes forward and shoves her over the edge.
Someone push Lucinda off. Come on, guys.
Oh.
Right, she then stands watching you all.
Bravo. Looks like you got them all. Well done. That's all of them, looks like.
Can I speak yet? Or am I still?
Yes, you can speak now. It's only for the round.
So, ships up.
So by this point, Henry's caught up.
Yeah.
Where's the sheriff?
Well, where's the sheriff, Lucy?
Kind of puzzled look at this.
He wasn't part of any of this.
I don't know where the sheriff is.
It's not his fault he never caught them 10 years ago, Lucy. He wasn't part of it.
He knew. He never said anything to anybody. He still knew.
He couldn't prove it. He
I
tried
know
to
that.
prove it, he couldn't
He
prove
couldn't
it.
prove it.
He couldn't prove
He
it.
still knew.
He was doing his job the best he could, and he knew and he wanted to prove
He
it,
could have
but
done
he
what
couldn't
I
prove it.
had to do.
He's a man of the law rather than a man of justice. It's not his fault.
He was doing his job the best he could, Lucy. He was doing the best for you and your sister and your mum. He was trying.
I served justice without the help of the law.
That you have. But
Yeah.
you can't
I
blame
command another
you can't
family.
blame him.
You've not served the right justice to him. That was not the justice for him. I've got no argument with the other four.
Why isn't Bernadette up here?
What are you talking about? I haven't done anything to Sheriff Oliver.
And who's got him?
You know anybody in here? Got it.
Been to his house.
He's vanished
I'm
somewhere.
dead, I can't
Are you
speak.
telling us you haven't killed the sheriff? And you've only killed the original four murderers of your sister? If you're telling us that, we'll walk away now.
I blame them for not speaking out, not at least not trying. No, I haven't chosen. Why would I? The people that are responsible for my mother's death, or my sister's death.
Well, why isn't Bernadette up here?
Katrina was kind of a spanner. She's the thing.
Well, as soon as we
need to
figured
say
out,
what-
as soon as we figured out who these people were and that they were involved in your sister's death, I gave that Bernadette a punch right in the nose as soon as I heard. I gave her a little bit my own justice too.
She's unconscious in her house.
Yeah, she's unconscious on the floor with broken ribs and a broken nose. She will be easy pickings.
Really? It's sort of.
Yeah,
Look,
you
is he
could dress
walking
that
away?
elephant in the room, yeah.
I sort of look over the clip. Is he walking away from that? Because I don't think our friend is, unless you
What?
can help him.
You won't need your father's help with Bernadette. Bernadette's going to be easy enough for you.
My father will be long too.
I think you should leave your father to rest.
This ain't fair. I don't get to come back.
I'm trying to
If he lasts
negotiate it.
nicely.
This is my justice. That old fool
Fair dues.
left if it wasn't for the way he tried to lie to mother my sister life. That old fool is it in death he was the instrument of my justice.
She makes a good point.
How does that work?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
Well, shall we go and check that the
What do you do? Are you standing? Do you intend to stand?
Oh.
No,
I think we need to go and see if the sheriff's okay.
if the
Is
sheriff's
that
okay,
primary?
if you're good to your word and the sheriff's okay, and the only people you've hurt are the people that hurt you,
I've
then
not
we'll walk
seen
away.
anything.
we'll walk away.
I think our primary job is making sure the sheriff's okay and getting off out of this town. So, be seeing you. I'm quite happy to turn and go down
You'll
to the
never
sheriff's
see,
house.
you'll never see us again.
yeah. However, you might have noticed we kind of had a friend drop over the edge there. Like,
Yeah, actually, if you can do anything for our friend, that'd be.
yeah, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah,
But not too much, because, you know, I do have a line,
No,
you
I
know,
can't
in-
help you, Prince. I don't intend to help you. I could. Cause a delay in my plan.
well,
he like us was only trying to help bring
Delay?
justice
You
to
mean
so.
you mean the 10 minutes is going to take you to walk down the road and finish off the unconscious person that our good buddy here sparked out, and plus he gave her a good kick in the ribs as well. So I don't see how we're delaying.
Yeah, she's already half dealt with for you. We've saved you time there. You
Yeah.
could.
So at least for the kick in the ribs, when we have no skin in the game, would you mind?
You know, I'm tempted just to shove her off the cliff out of general principle because she's annoying me now.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone's... Hang on. Do you think anyone here is investigating too hard into this?
I think
Oh,
that's the
now.
fingerprints we love.
I'm just going to give her a quick shove.
Okay. What's your dex then?
I didn't think of that.
Can I do that thing where you lie down, but where you like kneel down behind them?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
For a bonus dice.
We've all been sort of edging up closer to the cliff while we'll be talking.
You know, I was prepared to walk away, but she's annoying me now.
We were going to
She's
just get
just
away with these
being-
murders, yeah.
She's just not being like at all.
Yeah, stroppy freaking golf chicks. That's all I need.
Yeah.
That's enough reason, actually.
Are you wanting a dex roll?
No, just on the dex.
Oh.
Your dex is better, so that actually goes to
Well, I was hoping for a surprise.
what, hobbling over with your cane.
Well, I assumed that we were all like gathered around talking
Yeah.
on account of
Because
it
we're not doing like a
being
Mexican
stormy and
standoff. We've
windy.
all been edging up. Like,
We're huddled round her and she's got back to the cliff.
Peering over, looking for our mate.
Okay, well if you're going to start approaching her, then she like starts sidling down the way.
Oh, okay.
She's not going to, when she does
No,
remember,
I wasn't,
remember
I
this
wasn't,
particular keeper, he doesn't like us messing with his female NPCs when he has one he likes. It's going to be
Oh,
Sky
yeah.
all over again.
Guy all over again.
Sky died anyway. Sky did.
He likes
in
this
that, in
one.
that case, yeah. If we're not right next, yeah, I was more just going to go for donk. I'm not going to try running up to her. I reckon fuck off.
Walk away now.
Yeah.
Can you not just swap your father and our friend, put them both back where they should be? Your father shouldn't be alive.
I was going to say when she's going to, yeah, once it's done, I think that's it anyway. Yeah. I'm going to walk away.
Fair enough, that's,
I'll walk away.
Pussies.
You're dead sharp.
from the bottom of the cliff.
Okay. You walking away?
Yeah. Go down to the constable's house, the sheriff's house, see if he's alright.
Okay.
I-
So
I need to get back home anyway, you know.
So as you walk away, looking back, Cinder raising her hands towards the sky. As she does, the rain starts to stop, clouds beginning to break, and the wind drops. By the time you get to the sheriff's house, there's blue sky and white clouds scooting across the sky. There's no sign of the sheriff. Search the entire village of Brumville. There's nowhere to be found. Well, at least now that the storm abated, you're able to gain passage, a slight drive from the back to the mainland. Where perhaps you'll have to deal with the consequences of really trying to shape what you did. But with that, I think whose body is eventually washed up on the maybe carried out further out at sea, like the bodies of the children who were never found. But what? So as a final epitaph to you, what is Rick Jones do after you part ways after reaching the end?
I'm gonna write an article on the professor, I think, and just do like an epitaph on a, countering his work, all his good deeds, and his tragic end, and just slightly allude to the how the loss of a daughter led to like the breakup of a family, and wish Lucinda all the best, moving forward.
And how about Mr. Austin?
Mr. Austin gets a chip on his shoulder, becomes a full-time paedophile hunter, goes around beating up nonces.
Mr. Mason.
I'm going to go back to work. Because, at the end of the day, some things are more important.
Okay, and what about the book? Does one of you take the book?
I've got the book at the minute. I'm probably going to end up just chucking it in a drawer somewhere.
Do you ever bother to look at it?
Probably not, to be honest with you. It's not really, how relevant is it to actual real life? Because, to be fair, that wasn't really real, was it? That was just a whole load of mad people getting caught on an island in a storm and going a bit mental. So, yeah, it's probably just going to get chucked in a cupboard somewhere.
Okay. So you are eventually, most likely, unsurprisingly, you are eventually tracked down by the state police. Maybe held briefly, charged with fleeing a crime scene, which kind of implicates you. So you're detained for a short amount of time.
Can we use the fact that we've radioed the state police a number of times and tried to phone them?
So
Yeah.
there's various evidence in your favour.
He tried to report the murders to the police.
My mobile phone records.
Yeah, although there's some suspicion as to your activities there in Runville, you're eventually cleared of any connection to any of the murders that took place. Murders that are put down to the machinations of a satanic cult that's uncovered by Lucinda Ennis. It's believed there was some infight from the cult that caused them to a power struggle of some kind that resulted in Katrina murdering the others before absconding. So Katrina's body is never recovered. Bernadette Springer is found with her neck broken in her own house, severely beaten and her neck broken.
Good.
Lucinda Ennis inherits the family house, along with a fortune of rumoured to be in the region of $2 million.
Damn it.
But shortly after,
Missed out on that one.
shortly after she sells the house at Runsville, and moves to Oxford.
No, might the crazy Yanks all always have to go to Britain?
Sorry?
Why do all the crazy Yanks have to go to Britain?
Yeah. You stay in America.
Too many of them over here at the moment causing
Good
trouble.
man.
Sheriff Talbot's body is found a couple of weeks later, washed up on the beach.
She lied to us.
A knife
I don't know.
embedded in his hand.
Might have been
The hilt.
Katerina.
Yeah.
I think he confronted Katerina, probably thinking like we did that she was behind it.
Yeah.
And finally, Henry. Weeks later, your sleep is troubled by persistent nightmares. You dream of Lucinda. Constantly searching for you. To the soundtrack of the album, the metal albums in a room, as she searches for you in your dreams, demanding